Attention teams, as we prepare for our second practice match, a quick reminder and announcement for those of you who drove here this weekend. Outside the parking garage you were instructed to park in, only the third level of the parking garage is where we should be parking. So, if you have a trailer, truck, car, sedan, even a bike on the second or first level of the parking garage, please move them to the third level. We don't know how the campus police will remove them from the first and second level, but they will remove them. So again, please move your cars, trailers, trucks, buses, modes of transportation to the third level of the garage. If you have any questions, please make your way either to pit admin or volunteer check-in outside if you need clarification of where to go. Again, please move your vehicles to the third level of the parking garage. Thank you very much. Drivers behind the line. Practice match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Practice match number 3 starts. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match number 4, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right. Oh, all right. Thumbs up around the field for practice match 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a thumbs up on the field for practice match 6. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Thumbs down, never mind, number 9. All right, now thumbs are up around the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's the end of the match. Scores will be calculated and show up on the screen momentarily. And the scores are in. Red wins 22-5 to 177.
Testing. Ooh, good morning, everyone. Can you all hear me? Can I get a thumbs up if people can hear me? Is it clear? Can you all hear me well? Can you all put 3 fingers up for me? Can you put 7 fingers up? Can you clap your hands above your head one time? Can you give me one more thumbs up? Can I get a woohoo? You all are awesome. You ready for a fun weekend? Amazing. Thank you all so much. We're doing opening ceremony soon. Sound good up there, Connor? Awesome. Thank you all. Testing, testing, testing. I want to make sure this one sounds good. Can you all put a thumbs up for me? Can I have 2 fingers? Can I have 5 fingers? Can I have 16 fingers? Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, testing, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone in the stands. Can you hear me all right? Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice. All the way at the top, I think. Who is that? Bucks, wave high. Can you hear me? How does it sound? Good, bad, eh? Awesome. I think you guys had like the longest drive here. Was it like, 6 hours? More? 7? Down 6.5? All right. Man, that's a long drive. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, first alumni, Joe Niski.
Good morning, Vermont. How is everybody this fine Friday morning? Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have some amazing teams here this weekend, a lot of incredible veteran teams, and some brand new rookie teams. Give all of our rookie teams a warm welcome to First. Rebuilt is part of our archaeological themed season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with all of your innovations. And they are here to help you all become leaders. A huge thank you to Qualcomm for 20 years of support and investing in all of your futures. We are again excited to partner with Rebuilt Season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows a thing or two about the skills you'll be developing here during the season and as you work on these robots. Haas is proud to support FRC teams around the world, empowering all of you, the next generation of makers, to turn your creativity into real-world impact. Huge thank you to Haas and all of the donors, from the largest of companies to the smallest of businesses and individual donors that have helped support First with funding, mentorship, and volunteers every single season. We cannot do it without all of you. Thank you all so much for your time, effort, and help. Here in Vermont, we are proud to be part of the New England District, founded in 2014. New England First wouldn't be able to deliver a strong program with all of our amazing sponsors. As we continue through the season, we have a special thank you for this year's champion of strategic impact here in New England, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. We have an awesome video from them that we're going to check out right now.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and First have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Thank you once again to BAE Systems for their support. Events like this would not be possible without them. Now, we got a couple of pretty cool speakers for you today. Our first speaker is the 28th president of the University of Vermont, Vermont's flagship land-grant university. She has worked hard to increase academic excellence, improve graduation, grow research opportunities, and increase philanthropic giving. She is committed to elevating the University of Vermont, partnering with individuals across the globe, increasing access for students, and integrating with the local economy. Please put your hands together and welcome to the field, Dr. Marlene Tromp.
Welcome to UVM. I am so excited to welcome you all here. And I look around this room and I see all these people generating ideas, thinking big thoughts, getting ready to do great things. I know we have in this space people who are going to change the world. People who are going to make it a better place to live. People who are going to innovate, come up with exciting new ideas, and actually transform potentially even the very surfaces we walk on, the ways we see, the ways we know. And this is an exciting place to do this because it's an institution known for innovation. Your work here will pave the path for your future. So embrace this exciting opportunity. We are so proud to host this event and have a wonderful time in this competition. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Trump and the University of Vermont for your continued support for FIRST Robotics and hosting an incredible event. Our second speaker today is the UVM event sponsor, Beta Technologies. This individual teaches novel airspace technologies as a lead for pilot and maintenance training at Beta Technologies. He educates the next generation about electric aviation and sustainable technology. Please welcome to the field, Tyler Seeholzer.
Thanks so much. Can y'all hear me? This is fun, right? It's a lot of fun, and the reason it's fun is because it's hard, right? Maybe? Okay, there's two reasons it's hard, and I submit both of them make it fun. The first reason it's hard is because the rules come from the natural world, physics. You can't change them. You have to work against gravity, you have to work with mass, you have to work with the state of technology as it is today to make something better than has ever been made before. The other reason it's hard is something that you can change, and sometimes it's annoying. But the other reason it's hard is because there's rules that we made up. Is that true? There's rules we made up. You've got 20 seconds where you can't pilot your robot. You've got 20 seconds where that thing is autonomous and out of your control. You had to engineer ahead of time what it was going to do for 20 seconds while it's on the field, and you hope that you did that right because you don't have any direct control. And then you get a line of sight link with that aircraft. Well, that's what I had. You get a robot, I had a plane. Before I got back to Vermont after retiring of 20 years in the Air Force, I used to fly drones. I used to fly the RQ-4 Global Hawk, which weighed 30,000 pounds, flew 50,000 feet in the air on the other side of the globe when I was in a box in California with a satellite data link. Sometimes we'd lose that data link, and I hoped I knew where it was going because the people who were flying with that airplane in that airspace relied on me to be able to deconflict it. Things will go wrong. Today, in this competition, you'll lose a link. You're going to lose the opportunity to control your robot the way it's supposed to. How many of you has already had that experience? All of you. Now, if we all have the same failure mode and we all have the same challenge, we get to do something really neat. We get to change the rule, at least the ones we make up. We don't get to change physics. We don't get to change the effect gravity has on mass, but we get to change the amount of time we give to the autonomous operation in the competition. Maybe in the future, when we do robotics competitions later on, we can have a 2-minute autonomous section where what's really being shown off is all the engineering that happened before the competition. And the piloting is the thing that we rely on in the last 20 seconds. That's not today. Today it's opposite. But innovation continues to stand on the shoulders of those who came before us. And in regulated environments, in competition, and in your career, that doesn't change. First in Vermont is here because we've got mentors who've been here for decades who believe in the skills that you're developing being applicable right here in your backyard. Mentors like John Abley from Boston Scientific, who worked against rules that came from the Food and Drug Administration to change those rules, to innovate on top of medical science, to save lives. Mentors like I have at Beta Technologies and Kyle Clark, who think about the innovations we have and advancements in air mobility to be able to make new things that fly in new ways, that have driven innovation and careers right in our backyard. We make 2 different types of airplanes. We make engines and batteries and fly-by-wire flight control computers right here at the airport in Burlington, Vermont, with 1,000 engineers and technicians. And by the end of the year, we need 2,000 engineers and technicians. And a lot of them come from the experience you're building right here. And I'm not here to recruit, but if you're interested, we have opportunities right in your backyard. Standing behind me is Kayla. She's a propulsion engineer at Beta Technologies. She's also a first alum from Washington. She's going to talk a little bit about the experiences that first gave to her, that made her relevant in industry, that drove Beta to hire her before we started this exponential scale. She's going to talk about the cooperation type skills that make her talented in developing the next generation of propulsion technology for aerospace and beyond. But at the end of all of the things that we're saying, you're going to go compete against rules that are fixed by physics and changeable for next year's competition. And I want you to think about the way we make rules with the technology as it exists today, because the ability to influence those is what makes us stay in the lead of technological innovation right here in our hometown. So to all the teams from New England, but especially the Mad Hatters, because we have a similar hat, I wish you good luck today. And Kayla's going to talk just a bit.
Like Tyler said, my name is Kayla, and I work at Beta Technologies as a propulsion engineer, and I'm also a first alumni. When I was in first, I learned a lot of technical and hands-on skills that prepared me well for college and a career as an engineer now at Beta Technologies. But just as importantly, it also prepared me with skills, on people's skills, on building connections, and it helped me build connections with people I hadn't even met yet. When I moved to college, I was able to make connections through people that remembered my team from Worlds at when my team in high school had gone to Worlds, because of the little pom-pom boardies that we handed out at our pits. It seemed small at the time in high school, but it allowed me to help bond and make connections with people when I moved across the country to a different country for college. The teams around you today they're your team, they're your competition, but in the future they're just as likely to be your colleagues, your classmates in college, and some of your closest connections. I hope that you guys all have so much fun competing today. I know I had so much fun in first in high school myself. And even though it's been about 6 years since I graduated, I still feel like I'm a part of the community. I've been able to volunteer, I've been able to mentor, and now I'm get to speak to students like you guys. I hope you guys have so much fun, and I hope you're also able to build connections with the teams around you.
Great job, Kayla. This is fun, right? It's fun because it's hard, right? And it's hard for 2 reasons, but the physics part of it is the most fun. I'm excited to watch you compete. We're excited to see you work together to do hard things, and we're excited to see you take these skills into the industry when it's all over. Good luck today. Thank you.
Thank you again to Beta Technologies for their increasing support for this season and this event specifically. We're going to have an awesome time because of them here this weekend. Now, to introduce some of our volunteers here this weekend, please, in the blue shirts, welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor Meredith Tumas. Good morning, judges. They want to hear from all of you. They want to hear your successes, your challenges, how you overcame them, and how you're going to keep moving forward. This is a distinguished group of individuals from companies and organizations around New England that maybe someday you want to work for. So go introduce yourself, tell them your stories, and get to know them. Judges, thank you for your hard work this weekend. You've got a challenging job ahead of you. There's another group of individual volunteers here on the field. They will be ensuring fair play, enforcing the rules, and helping teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Led by head referee and first alumni, please welcome your referees, led by Lauren Jefferson. Safety is another huge priority here at First. We want you all to have fun. We want you to have one of the best weekends of your life. But we want you to be safe while doing it. That means a few things. One, that means safety glasses. These things, they protect your eyes so you can help see the robots down here. Without those, you can't see the competition, and it might not be as fun. To help us achieve all of this safety, please welcome your safety manager and first alumni, Chris Giordano. Chris will be hosting a safety meeting for all of the safety captains in the East lobby. So let's go out to the main lobby here, turn right, walk past volunteer registration, and when it starts to smell like a pool, you know you've made it to the right place. He will be having that meeting right after opening ceremonies. Mentors, please make sure you and your team have your safety plan. Please communicate it to all of your students along with your designated meeting place. We want in this low event that if something goes wrong, you all can meet together. And congratulations to our Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience, Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We're going to take a look at that video tomorrow. Yeah, I got you all. Ensuring we all make sure we have our gracious professionalism on display this weekend. We will be honoring Dr. Woody Flowers by doing that and continuing to compete together and learn together so we can continue to further his memory and honor those who continue to further the message of First. Mentors and coaches, you all are unbelievably critical to the First experience. You help set the culture and are a key part of the far-reaching support system we have built for students around the world that are trying to realize and find their dreams. Many of you help with other First programs like First Lego League and the First Tech Challenge. Students, please give a huge thank you to all of the mentors that have helped you with your programs, both this weekend and will for the rest of their time in First. Please note a couple little safekeeping things. Please note where the safety exits are. We should have fire extinguishers at the head table and at pit admin. If you have any questions, please see those people. Our priority is to help keep walkways clean, clean up spills and trip hazards as they come up, and if you have any questions or need help, please go to pit admin led by Susan Lipscomb. She's just on the other side of this barrier right here. She is a wonderful person and will help you out with whatever you need. The First community is an important community that cares for each other. So please, if you see somebody struggling, lend a helping hand. If anything or anyone is making you uncomfortable or feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult and ask for help. Together, we can help make sure events like this are fun and safe for all. And now, please stand for the national anthem performed by members of the UVM Pep Band. Now, who's ready to play Rebuilt? Teams, come load your robots onto the field, and we're going to get our first match kicked off in just a moment. We've got 64 incredible qualification matches to go through today and tomorrow, followed by an unbelievable playoff tournament. Get excited for the weekend! We have some more incredible voices on the microphones this weekend. Please welcome one of your masters of ceremony, Josh Marseille. Marseille, I'm sorry. And on the play-by-play, please welcome first alumni Connor McBride.
Good morning, UVM.
As well as first mentor Scott McCullough.
Hello, Vermont.
Let's get things started with our match number one introduction. If you all can see, I've got this pretty cool bright pink tutu on. It's from Team 10, 9, 10.
This team is sponsored by Greenway Institute, Vermont Mutual Insurance, First in Vermont, Argosy Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
They're working with their alliance partner team, 9101.
Sponsored by Hazelette, Redline Manufacturing, Analog Devices, and First in Vermont. From Burlington, Vermont, Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 5687.
This team is sponsored by Southworth, Aries, Align Precision, and PTC. From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
You can see them from anywhere in the venue. It's Team 9096.
Sponsored by NASA, Hap Club Bank, Picasso, The Alchemist, and Vermont Center for Emerging Technologies Concept 2 and First in Vermont. Out of Stowe, Vermont, it's bad weather.
They're big, they're bad, and they're bright orange. It's 319.
Sponsored by SPS New England, BAE Systems, Snyder Electric, Profile Bank, and Prospect Mountain High School. From Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 138.
This team is sponsored by the Linden Institute, out of Linden Center, Vermont, Viking Bot.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 1 here at the UVM District event starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the opening rounds here at the 2026 University of Vermont District event. Shots going in from your Red Alliance, 56-87. The Outliers doing a double sweep to the center of the field, picking up a whole bunch of fuel. Blue Alliance getting in on the action, courtesy of 319 Bob, depositing the fuel they grab from the center of the field and the human player station. Dust settles and drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 87 to the Blue Alliance 18. 10 seconds of a transition period. Red Alliance trying to extend their lead, getting themselves over 100 fuel scored in the first 30 seconds of this match, getting the energized RP. Red Alliance hub goes inactive. Blue Alliance, it's your time to shine. Bob under some heavy defense from Viking Bot, trying to get themselves lined up, getting that turret, trying to agitate the fuel in their hopper. Few seconds left of this shift, and there we go. Red Alliance hub is active once again. Outliers for your Red Alliance volley going up. Whole bunch of fuel stockpiled on their side of the field. Bad weather trying to disrupt their scoring output. But the Outliers able to continue to drive around, picking up fuel with that massive hopper, putting up a whole bunch of fuel into the red hub, going over 160 points here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left in play. Vikingbot appears to be down for the count for your Blue Alliance. Pulsating stack light on the driver's station, hoping to get that robot back and up and operational. Green Mountain getting stuck underneath the far side red trench. Outliers continuing to grab a whole bunch of fuel right at the backside of the blue trench. Finding their way back over the bump with 55 seconds left to go. Their hub is active for its last singular shift, going up and in, extending the lead, going well over 200 points. Slowly on their way, might not get that energized RP, but they're certainly going to try and make a best case effort as bad weather continues to be a nuisance to the Portland main machine. Shooting up back and forth under heavy defense, able to get fuel up and into the hub. Under 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active here in the last 30 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance human players had some fuel that went down underneath, able to throw that up and into the blue hub. Bob trying to get the Alliance back in this game with 23 points for your Blue Alliance right now. Has a few fuel in that hopper. Under 10 to go. Last second shots about to come in. Outliers lining themselves up for a last volley. Not quite able to get that off as time expires. We have your results for the first qualification match here at UVM. It is your Red Alliance. Starting off the pace of this event, 227 points to the Blue Alliance, 23. 0 RP for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP.
Now that's how you kick off an event. Moving right along into match number 2. Welcome to the field team 11-175.
This team is sponsored by NASA, Argosy Foundation, and Vermont Academy of Science. Out of Bear, Vermont, it's Title Shock.
They're working with their alliance partners team 166.
This team is sponsored by NASA, Hat Club Bank, the Argosy Foundation, First in Vermont, and Mill River Union High School. From North Clarendon, Vermont, Cephala Squad.
And rounding out this match is team 10-945.
This team is sponsored by NASA, First in Vermont, Argosy Foundation, and Clubbers Pizza. From Bristol, Vermont, it's Alps Mad Catters.
Over on our blue side of the field, I have to be careful because I can't step over the gates. That's dangerous. In the blue driver station, we have team 6690.
They are sponsored by DoD STEM, Gomez and Sullivan Engineering, Nitro Chain, and First in New Hampshire. From Pennacook, New Hampshire, MV Robo Pride.
They're working with their alliance partner team 11468.
They are sponsored by New England Wire Technologies and Jolson Electric. From Lisbon, New Hampshire, the Lisbon Panther Robotics.
And rounding out this match with a little bit of unpredictability, it's team 138.
They're sponsored by Monarch Instrument, Parker Precision Fluidics, New Hampshire Department of Education, BAE Systems, and John Elbert Welding Services. From Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're underway with match number 2. Shots going in from your Red Alliance Cephala Squad. And title shot going up and in. Red Alliance human players putting up some fuel of their own. Last second shots going up and in, and the Red Alliance with the lead going into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance will have the first shift, and here comes 138 Entropy depositing those preload fuel from their robot. Their hub remains active here in this first shift following those 10 seconds of the transition period. Fuel continuing to collect from the Amherst machine. Full hopper, making their way back over to their side of the field over the bump and popping those fuel up and in one at a time. Gaining the lead for your Blue Alliance, minute and 50 seconds left to go. Turret now starting to spin. Might be a motor that we're smelling down over here on the backside of the blue field. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Shots continuing to go up and in from the Cephala Squad machine, getting themselves stuck on a little bit of fuel, trying to get unstuck right there in the front side of the field. Minute and 20 left to go. Blue Alliance now with an active hub once again. Entropy going up. Human players throwing up fuel as well, extending that Blue Alliance lead by almost 15 points. Mad Catters for your Red Alliance trying to disrupt 138, keeping them away from that stockpile of fuel. And now Cephala Squad unloading their hopper onto the red hub. Under 40 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance waiting for their hub to go active once again. Whole bunch of spinning there. Choo-choo mechanism for agitating all that fuel inside of the Cephalus Squad hopper. Under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance hub back in active. Entropy stockpiling under some heavy defense from the Mad Catters, shooting from far down, draining some shots, going up and in, trying to extend that lead. 10 points separating now. Red Alliance starting to come back. 5 points differential with 2 seconds won, and that is the match. Results for match number 2 up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance taking the win. 3-point differential. Super close match here in match number 2. Penalty free once again. 3 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for your Red Alliance. And we'll have match number 3 coming up soon.
Test, test, test. There we go. Please welcome back to the field one of your sponsor representatives, Tyler.
Hey, all right, are we ready for something hard? It's match 3 On the Red Alliance side, we'd like to first introduce Team 4909.
This team is sponsored by Analog Devices, Boeing, and BAE Systems. From Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
And next up on the Red Alliance, Team 10937.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, River Valley Technical Center. From Springfield, Vermont, it's River Valley Rads.
And finally, making the third team on the Red Alliance is 6329.
Sponsored by RSU 25, the Silvernail family, the town of Bucksport and Compass Mining. From Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
And the first team on the Blue Alliance is Team 195.
They're sponsored by Mohawk, Northeast, Lockheed Martin, Otis, West Coast Products, and the Heron family. From Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
The second team on the Blue Alliance is Team 1247.
Sponsored by 3M, Bosch, Hypertherm, First New Hampshire, and Kearsarge High School. From North Sutton, New Hampshire, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And making up the third team in match 3 on the Blue Alliance is Team 95.
They're out of Hartford Area Career and Technology Center, Fujifilm Dynamics, and Todd and Rich. From White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
And we're ready to kick off match 3. Drivers, stand behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, match number 3. Robots going all out to the center of the field. Shots going in all over on your Red Alliance. Bionics and Bucks Wrath. Double barrel action for your Red Alliance. 195 Cyberknights getting a little bit hung up in their neutral zone, trying to get back over the bump. 2 seconds left of the autonomous period. A double swipe for both of your Red Alliance offensive scorers there as drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 94 to the Blue Alliance 20. 195 getting the Blue Alliance back into this race. Buck's Wrath for your Red Alliance trying to extend it. 2 fuel away for your Red Alliance from that Energized RP ranking point. Blue Alliance coming in right behind them, 195, surpassing that, getting a bonus RP and the lead temporarily. 5 seconds left of this first shift here. Red Alliance continuing to stockpile while Blood, Sweat, and Gears defending Buck's Wrath. Red Alliance hub is now active once again. Bucks and Bionics shooting up and in. 195 Cyberknights collecting fuel by playing defense in the red zone. Coming back with a hopper full and now trying to send that over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance trying to get the score back into their favor. Last second volley is going up as the red hub pulsates, and Blue Alliance is now online. 195 uncontested, shooting up and in, extending their lead, going past 200 points in for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not entirely far behind them, but the Blue Alliance is extending that lead with 1 minute left in play. 95 Grasshoppers coming back with some fuel of their own, getting a last second volley up and in as now the Red Alliance hub is active once again. Bionics and the Bucks Wrath continuing to unload. 95 grabbing all the fuel from the neutral zone, sending it over to the blue side. Hitting the defensive robot of 10-937, that's River Valley Rads. Fuel continuing to fly all outside of the field. Over by the scoring table, Fuel now getting put back in. Under 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Fuel continuing to fly down on both sides. No wonder this is the most competitive event per EPA in the New England District, as it shows. Fuel continuing to go back and forth. Blue Alliance going over 300 points. Red Alliance trying to match that. 6 seconds left to go. Last second volleys might be going up for Bionics with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We might have a climb out of 95. Not quite sure if it's up and off the ground. Referees will tabulate. We'll have your final results in just a moment. Results of match number 3. The Blue Alliance. New event high score, 356 of the Blue Alliance, 262. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for your Red. Penalty free once again. Red Alliance able to overcome in the autonomous period. They did have that bonus going into the teleoperated period, but the output of your Blue Alliance a lot more efficient with their cycles, and that is how the Blue Alliance walks away with the win.
with an amazing match number 3. We're going to keep things moving along right to match number 4 on our Red Alliance. Put your hands together right here in Vermont. It's Team 6933.
Sponsored by EC Fiber, the Burton Foundation, the Sheridan Academy, and First in Vermont. From Bethel, Vermont, it's Architas.
They're working with their alliance partners, teams 10-108.
Sponsored by Enosburg Fall Middle High School and Richford Junior and Senior High School. Out of Enosburg Falls, Vermont, Hazard 5.
They're off to the races. Put your hands together for Team 166.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Elbit Systems, Triton Systems, BAE Systems, and RTX. Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
Looking to rise above the competition. Put your hands together for 2342.
Sponsored by the Academy for Science and Design, 4-H, Pulsar Security, New Hampshire Department of Education, and BAE Systems. From Nashua, New Hampshire, Team Phoenix.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 9056.
Sponsored by Kent's Hill School and Harold Elfin Foundation. From Kent's Hill, Maine, the Cyber Huskies.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 8421.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, First New Hampshire Robotics, Burton D LLC, Granite Senior Services, and New England Wire Technologies. From Littleton, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 4 underway. Blue Alliance starts with a sweep to the midline, and their human players throwing up fuel into the hub. 166, Chop Chop, lining up, doing a deposit from the center of the field. Volley going up. Chop Chop getting their chop shot going on. Autonomous in, Celia begins, and drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 44 to the Blue Alliance 7. 166 coming back with more fuel, trying to get back for another volley, but the transition shift ends and their hub goes inactive. Blue Alliance hub is going up, and we have multiple robots lining up to get shots up and in. 84-21 Crusaders and Phoenix for your Blue Alliance, trying to get the Blue Alliance back into this match, down by 15 points, and the gap is shortening. Under 1 minute and 45 left to go. Hub pulsates, and Red Alliance, it's your time to shine. Your hub is active. Architas and Chop Chop lining themselves up. Shots coming in from downtown of the 166 machine. Some of those going in, some not. Red Alliance able to continue to extend their lead past 60 points and counting. Few more shots going up and in, and now Blue Alliance is responding. Human players with a stockpile of fuel, getting a lot of those shots up and in. 166 poaching for your Red Alliance from the blue zone. All 3 Red Alliance robots make their way to their side, getting ready for their last shift. Phoenix, the lone blue robot in the blue zone. Hub is now offline. Red Alliance back on the case. Cyber Huskies beached on a bunch of fuel right in front of the hub for your Red Alliance there. Able to evade that defense. 166 continuing to put shots up and in. Architas trying to join the fray with 35 seconds left to play. Fuel continuing to go in, and Red Alliance has hit the first RP threshold. We are energized on your red side. Blue Alliance shooting up high as well. Crusaders bopping in 2 at a time. Phoenix coming in right behind them. 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance continuing to extend their lead here. More last second shots going up for the Phoenix machine. Chop Chop as well. Architas with 3 seconds and 2 and 1. Results, match number 4. It is the Red Alliance. 140 points to the Blue Alliance, 103. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue, and once again, penalty free.
Keeping things going right into match number 5. They're not that simple. It's Team 8708.
Sponsored by Door 28, West Coast Products, Mercedes-Benz of Manchester, New Hampshire, independent overhead door and 4H from Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, overlay complex.
You know what's funnier than 24? It's 25, 23!
From St. Johnsbury Academy, Vermont Aerospace, Momentum Manufacturing, The Little Grill, and MVP Robotics. From St. Johnsbury, Vermont, it's TechStorm.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 11269.
Sponsored by First in Vermont, NASA Foundation, Argosy Foundation, OnLogic, Bergeron Family Foundation, out of South Burlington, Vermont. Batteries not included.
It's not tulips, it's not daisies, it's 839.
Sponsored by OMG, Pratt & Whitney, Agawam Robotics Education Association Incorporated, Agawam Public Schools, General Dynamics Mission Systems, and Blackhawk Industrial, out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 1512.
This team is sponsored by St. Paul's School from Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
And rounding out this match is Team 125.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, Sonos, Revere Public Schools, Textron Systems, Walmart Advanced Robotics, and GE Aerospace. From Revere, Massachusetts, Neutrons.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 5 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5, 2 Blue Alliance robots out of the gate, racing to the center of the field. Shots going in both sides. 125 Neutrons. The die rotor machine out of Revere doing a double swipe back to the Blue Alliance side, putting up one more volley for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance right behind them. Human players getting in on the action as well. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance with an early lead, 74 to the Red Alliance 30. Blue Alliance extending their lead right now. Bumpers falling off, 11-269. They will be e-stopped here for probably the rest of this match. Shots continue to rain down for your Red Alliance. TechStorm, overly complex. Now stockpiling is your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, waiting for their shift to start, and it starts right now. Rosie and Neutrons sending up all that fuel. 2 streams out of those Blue Alliance machines. 125 playing some cleanup parts. Printed parts breaking off of the overly complex machine. Getting decapitated by the backside blue trench. Blue Alliance well over 200 points and counting. Red Alliance hub is active. TechStorm on the case. Looking to pick up some pieces here. Making their way back over right in front of their tower, and a pop fly out of Overly Complex. Those field trying to go up and in. This time hitting mid-air collisions for your Red Alliance. TechStorm right behind them, popping in some fuel as well. Big Red funneling fuel out of the red zone over to the neutral zone as Rosie and Neutrons continuing to unload fuel into the blue hub. Over 320 points, well on their way to supercharged ranking point. With 30 seconds left to go, both hubs now active. We are supercharged here on the blue side. We have hit that 360 fuel threshold in the Blue Alliance hub, and they continue to go up and in, well surpassing 400 points. 12 seconds left to go. More fuel up for Neutrons. Red Alliance trying to get back in with 3 seconds left to go. While we wait for our scores, we have our mascot from here from the University of Vermont. What'd you think of that match? We have your results. Match number 5 going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance. New event high score, 471 to the Red Alliance, 96. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for Energize, 1 for Supercharge.
All right. Hello, UVM. I am your announcer, Josh, and I'll be here to introduce these next few teams with me. So let's get it started. Starting up here on the Red Alliance, they're here to feel the flow at 8085.
Sponsored by Otis Elevator, Raytheon, Optimum, Technology Associates from Milford, Connecticut, Mojo.
Better watch out for this team. They're going to push you into the next one. It's 1073.
Sponsored by Viasat, Allopage, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Raytheon and Rev Robotics from Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire, the Force Team.
And this game only has got enough for one of us here. It's 10-9-0-10.
They're out of Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
Heading over here to our Blue Alliance, which actually matches their name. It's 6153.
Sponsored by UMaine Farmington, Central Maine Power, H&R Block, the Granite Group, and Franklin Savings Bank. From Farmington, Maine, the Blue Crew.
And a tip of hat to you, it's 1729.
Sponsored by Wyatt & Associates, New Hampshire 4-H Association, Real Power, Kiwanis, and Wilds General Purpose Contracting. From Peterborough, New Hampshire, Team Inconceivable.
And this team here is going to be rolling with the tide. It's 11-175.
They are out of Bear, Vermont. It's Title Shock.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 6 starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 underway. Inconceivable, disrupting all the fuel in the center of the field. Force Team and Mojo making their way back. Force Team doing a double swipe here. More fuel into their hopper, racing back to the red side of the field. Quick second volley going up and in for your Red Alliance. And they come away with the autonomous advantage, 56 to the Blue Alliance 11. Now, Red Alliance feeding Force Team like a vacuum going around the center of the field, picking up fuel, sending it skyward over to their side, trying to get all that fuel over. Now bulldozing. Mojo continuing to do the same. Inconceivable for your Blue Alliance with a full hopper, unloading into the blue hub, continuing to shoot up and in. Last few seconds of this period expiring, and Red Alliance is back on the case. Force Team driving around, scoring up high, looking for more fuel. Mojo, 80-85, looking to get in on the action. Outlaws right behind them, trying to grab more fuel for your Red Alliance. Scoring continuing to happen out of 1073. Mojo now coming in right behind them. Most of those shots going up and over into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance now with an active hub, trying to get themselves back in. Red Alliance, they are energized here in match number 6. Blue crew waiting patiently, trying to get back in on the action. Their satellite appears to be blinking down for the count right now, hoping to get them back up and in. Inconceivable continuing to shoot up high. Fuel going into their hub. Red Alliance now back on the action. Mojo and Force Team going back up and in. Human players getting some shots, ringing the chains. Inconceivable continuing to stockpile for your Blue Alliance, filling up that massive tall robot hopper, trying to put some fuel up, and there we go. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active once again. Red Alliance continuing to rain down double barrel action from Mojo and Force. Inconceivable back to the neutral zone, collecting more fuel, stockpiling for the last 15 seconds, down by 100 points. Red Alliance with a firm lead here in this match and extending. Force continuing to unload into the hub. Mojo right behind them. Inconceivable going up for Blue as time expires. And with that, we got your results. Match number 6 going up on the board. It is the Red Alliance. 257 points to 125. 4 RP for the red, 1 for the blue. Penalty free once again. Title shock now starting to go up in rank. We're going to start to see some teams with at least their second play here in the qualification rounds. So now we're going to start to see some of those rankings shift up and down. Ranking shifts will be a little bit more dramatic here in the beginning of our qualification rounds. As teams have played less matches, it'll start to even out as we go along throughout the rest of today and tomorrow morning. Match number 7 is up next. Oh yeah, that's right. We just played 6, now it's 7. So like, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Don't worry, you're going to get a lot of that this week.
Like, keep this in mind. Like, we're going to qual 68 tomorrow. Like, we will hit this up again at match 6, 7. Like, it's going to happen.
All right, let's go meet our next teams here on match number 7. Starting our lineup here, it's deer season with 63-29.
Out of Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
Hopping their way here on the field, it's Team 95.
From White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
Also named after the Green Mountain State itself, it's 9101.
Hometown favorites from Burlington, Vermont, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
All right, running down here on the Blue Alliance, looks like there's a hazard. It's 10108.
From Enosburg Falls, Vermont, Hazard 5.
Lining up right next to them, they look they're energized and ready to go. It's 6690.
From Pennacook, New Hampshire, MV Robo Pride.
Lining us up here, armor ready and set, it's 8421.
Out of Littleton, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
All right, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 7 starts now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 underway. Bucks and the Grasshoppers out to the center line for the Red Alliance. Massive volley going up from Bucks. Grasshoppers right behind them. MV Robo Pride getting their preload up and in. Human players for the Blue Alliance going up and in as well. Double swipe for both Red Alliance robots there. And they get the energized RP here in the autonomous period. Already well over 100 points for your Red Alliance. Grasshoppers continuing to shuttle fuel to the red side of the field. Bucks Wrath lining up with some fuel, waiting patiently for their first shift to start. Blue Alliance continuing to throw some more fuel from the human players into their hub. Grasshoppers continuing to funnel fuel over to the red side. Bucks coming back, looking for more fuel. We are up and ready to go here on the red side. Grasshoppers shooting up high, long distance shots. Bucks trying to get in on the action right behind them. This is a brand new robot for 6329. Went from a spindexer and single turret to a full wide shooter for this event and for the rest of the season, maximizing their output here. Blue Alliance hub active now once again. Red Alliance 1 point shy of 200. Blue Alliance slowly closing the gap. Crusaders sending all that fuel into the hub. Red Alliance continuing to stockpile. Battery falling out of the robot from MV Robo Pride. Red Alliance active once again, under 45 left to go. well on their way, maybe to an energized RP. It's going to be close. 80 points away from that RP and counting for Buck's Wrath, continuing to go up and in. 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Red Alliance very close to that supercharged RP. Friendly fire between Bucks and Green Mountain Robotics, both able to separate and break back over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance going up and in. Red Alliance volleys going up and in. We are supercharged over on the red side of the field, going up and over 400 points. Buck's Wrath coming in with one more hopper of fuel left to go. Grasshoppers looking for a level 1 climb as time expires. Another high-scoring match here once again. And we'll have your final results coming up soon. Scores going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance taking the win. 449 points. The Blue Alliance 23. 5 RP for the red, 0 for the blue. Red Alliance robots going up in rank. Grasshoppers staying right there at 4. All 3 Blue Alliance robots drop down in rank.
All right, let's go meet our teams for match number 8. Starting us over here, they feel it in their bones. It's 12:47.
From North Sutton, New Hampshire, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Wouldn't say that this team here is really an outlier. It's 5687.
Out of Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
Let's get on our river tubes with 10937.
From Springfield, Vermont, River Valley Rads.
Moving on down here to the Blue Alliance. Let's not lose our entropy with 138.
From Amherst, New Hampshire, it's Entropy.
Let's grind the atoms away with 125.
Out of Revere, Massachusetts, Neutrons.
And I joked about this earlier, but they brought the bad weather with them. It's 9096.
Out of Stowe, Vermont, Bad Weather.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match number 8 starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match is underway here. UVM, match number 8, 125 coming back with a volley. Outliers doing the same for the Red Alliance. Double swipes, collision at the center of the field. Both robots able to break free and continue to score up high. Relatively close autonomous, but Red Alliance with the lead, 78, Blue Alliance 57. Blue Alliance hub is going to remain active, 125 and 138 for your Blue Alliance. Feeding over to their side of the field, stockpiling with an active hub, now 125, getting in on the action, shooting up high, driving around, shooting on the move. Now under some heavy defense from River Valley. Still able to connect up high, trying to get the lead here. Down by 1 point as the Red Alliance is now in control. Under heavy defense is the Outliers from 9096 Bad Weather. 125 gathering all that fuel that has been deposited by the Red Alliance, filtered to the neutral zone, through their intake, into the hopper, through the diverter, out the turret, over to the blue side. Red Alliance still with an active hub, trying to get shots to go up and in. Blue Alliance hub is active. Not a very productive red shift there for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, continuing to shoot on the move and drive around is the Neutrons. Net neutral inside that hopper. Fuel going into the robot just as fast as it goes out and into the hub. Under 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance, they have some catch-up work to do. 70-point differential here. Outliers lining up. Big volley going up and in for your Red Alliance. Getting them back into this game. Now down by about 40. More fuel going up for your Red Alliance, or at least trying to. Bad Weather playing some awesome defense. No sunshine and rainbows over there. Tornadoes, thunderstorms, hailstorms, oh my. More fuel going up for both alliances. 20 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance passing 200 points. Red Alliance trying to get back in. Bad Weather able to stop that entire volley from Outliers to be able to go up and into the hub. 5 seconds left to go. Last second shots going in from human players and Neutrons as time expires. Results for match number 8 going up on the board. Blue Alliance taking the win. 263 points for the Red Alliance, 170. 4 RP for the blue, 1 for the red. Blue Alliance going up. Neutrons who drop down to 4. This point value in this match does lower their cumulative points or average, therefore. So they go down. All three Red Alliance robots go down in rank. And we move into match number 9. Welcome to the mic, Scott McCullough.
All right, let's meet our teams for the 9th match. Starting us off over here. You guys look like you're ready. It's 11-4-6, yay!
The rookie team from Lisbon, New Hampshire, the Lisbon Panther Robotics.
This team will leave you mad as a catter. It's 10-9-4-5.
ELP's Mad Catters from Bristol, Vermont.
Watch out for these knights here. It's 195.
Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
Walking over here to the Blue Alliance. They're big, they're bad, and they're orange and red. It's 319.
All the way from Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
We've already seen this team before, ready to bring it out. It's 1073.
Hollis, Brookline, New Hampshire, the Force team.
Watch out for this team. They're bringing a whole storm with them. It's 25-23.
St. Johnsbury, Vermont, Tech Storm.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 9 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
What a beautiful day for robotics here in Burlington, Vermont. as both alliances start putting fuel up into their hub. There's big flurry from 195 on the Red Alliance. Shots going in on the Blue Alliance as well to try to counter this big deluge. Looks like Red, may take the advantage. Yes, they do pull it out. Blue trying to get it back really quick. Both hubs open for the next few seconds as they gather fuel and shoot it up into their hub. Blue is taking advantage of these couple of seconds to get going. And here they are, fully on the blue side. The Force team getting another load. And it looks like Bob is going to get some as well. Getting them going and getting up there. They're up to 135 on their side, but look out. Red has the advantage. And they're going to open up their HUD right now. And a big rainbow comes for 195. They have gathered their nuts for this period of time, so they are going to put them up. And here comes a big shot from the corner, trying to make up that deficit. Red Alliance continuing to shoot, and we're going to go back to the blue side. The blue side has the advantage. And here goes a whole flurry of shots from the Force team, and Big Bad Bob, 25-23. Tech Storm is playing some tough D on 195, trying to keep them from loading up their zone for when it's their turn to start shooting. We see it blinking. We go to the red side. The red side is open. And here comes the Cyber Knights. Big shots from the corner. Panther Project out in the middle, scurrying around, getting fuel into their side. And big barrage. And they paid the price. Tech Storm. 195, Cyber Knights bringing some more as both hubs are open. And it's the Blue Alliance who are leading this match. 25-23, playing some hard defense. You got to be careful in the last 30 seconds, that's for sure. And here comes a big deluge of shots. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We're getting down to 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. We're going to get our score in just a moment. And here's our final score. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. 345 to 232 in that match. 4 rank points go to the Blue Alliance, which gives them a very high upwards trajectory. 1 rank point goes to the Red Alliance for their valiant effort.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for match number 10. Starting us over here, though on the Red Alliance, it's 6153.
All the way down from Farmington, Maine, it's the Blue Crew.
Lining on up here from the Yankee Doodle Town, it's 4909.
From Billerica, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
Showing off their great mechanical skills, it's 839.
Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
Moving on over here, almost matching Flannel, it's 10138.
Lindenville Center, Vermont, it's the Viking Bot.
Next to them with all 8 appendages, it's 10066.
The pride of North Clarington, Vermont, it's Cephalo Squad.
And rounding off their alliance in the red and black, it's 9056.
From Kent Hill, Maine, it's Cyber Huskies 9056.
A reminder that if you do have flags or anything for your team, make sure you have somebody to pick them up for wherever your MCs come and get them. All right, who's getting ready for the Red Alliance to take this win today? All right, that sounds good. Who's waiting for the Blue Alliance to take the win for today? Oh, they sound like they're a little bit more excited. Blue, you're going to let them get away with that? I wear flannels specifically because I'm in Vermont now. All right, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines, starting match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running in this autonomous period. We've got fuel coming from both sides. This one looks like it's going to be a tight one right out of the gate here. 4909 looks like they are stalled out. So other red. Oh, look, we've got a climb over there. 1,066 up in the air. And we go into the teleop period. Slight advantage here for the Red Alliance. Blue hub is now open. None of the blue robots are in the blue zone. They are trying to rush back. Cyber Huskies look like they might be beached. They're going to need a little bit of help. Oh, they're going to try to work it out, and they do. Here comes a big flurry coming from the Cephalus squad in the back as we go to the blue side. Rosie Robotics sending up a big stream of their own. Red to take the lead. We've got the blue crew back in their zone looking to get some fuel. And Rosie continues to put up shots while the red hub is open. Oh no! 10138 is now on its head. Rough contact out here. We're going to have a lot to reconcile at the end as the blue hub goes open here. Looks like Cephalus Squad is continuing to shoot and score into their hub. They have gone out to gather some. Cyber Huskies looking to get some as well and getting tangled up as we go on the blue side. Rosie Robotics, big stream of shots. 4909 is up and active, and they are gathering fuel. Hopefully they will be taking some shots here soon. Rosie Robotics continuing to increase their lead. They are well over 100 points, getting the first threshold for the rank point. Cyber Huskies, I think they might be trying to help their partner, but their partner is fully on their head. So it might be best that they just stay away, stay away. On the both hubs being open for the last 20 seconds of the match. Cephalus Squad continues to put up shots, as well as Rosie Robotics. Big stream. Blue is getting close to 100. Doesn't look like they're going to make it. And that's the end of the match. Great job, all of these teams. There's going to be a lot to look at here at the end of the match. The score is up, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win, 174-76. Four rank points are going to go to the Red Alliance. There's a red card being issued to 4909 for G417. Tipping over a robot. Yeah. We got to be watching. This is not BattleBots, unfortunately. But fortunately. So red.
All right, let's start announcing our teams for the next event. Match number 11. Starting us over here on the Red Alliance is Team 11269.
From very close by, it's South Burlington, Vermont Batteries, not included.
Following up with these Birds of Prey, it's 6933.
Bethel, Vermont, it's Architas.
Oh, this is a whole bird team this time. It's Team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's the Big Red.
All right, starting over here on the Blue Alliance. This team has got their own kind of flow. It's 8085.
Milford, Connecticut, it's Mojo.
Up next, a hat off to you. It's 1729.
From Peterborough, New Hampshire, I can't believe it either. It's Team Inconceivable.
This team is hopping up and ready to go. It's Team 166.
Merrimack, New Hampshire's Chop Shop.
All right, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 11 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off and running. This is going to be a 3-on-2 battle. Shots are taken from the red side first. They have struck. But here goes the blue side. Big shots from all three of these blue robots. Going in a big flurry from the Chop Shop. Team Inconceivable and Mojo, they've taken the advantage for the match as we go into teleop. Shots going in by the Big Red. They are going to strike first here. Loading up and getting ready to go. You can shoot them on the blue side, but they're not going to count until the hub opens up. Architas loaded up, ready to go, and here comes a big flurry. Bang, 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 bang. Sending them up, and their human players are putting them up as well. Chop Shop. Looks like they're stealing from the red side as well. Getting ready as it opens on their side, and we've got a big rainbow. Big inconceivable shots by 1729. Loading up, and Chop Shop putting up a whole big flurry as well. They're over 100 points, getting that additional rank point. They're going to shift over to the red side where Architas is ready to fire. They are sending them up and into the red. They're going to be looking for that additional threshold rank point as well. Big Red taking some shots on their side as well. They've got a little ways to go to get there. Continuing to shoot on the red, and here goes the blue. Blue is just opened. And shots are going in from both Team Inconceivable and the Chop Shop. Mojo is in the middle. Looks like they might be struggling a little bit. They're going to be hurting some fuel down to the blue end, which is a great strategy if things aren't working the way you'd like. Just push, just push. And there goes 166, the Chop Shop, putting in another flurry as both hubs are now open and accepting the fuel from both alliances. Architas lining up, and the Big Red getting ready to take some shots, but the big shots are coming all on the blue side. About 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like blue is going to cross over to 200. Red just needs one more shot to get that 100. And it looks like they're going to get there as the time expires. Oh boy. We're going to get that score in just a moment. And look to the big scoreboard. It's the Blue Alliance taking it away 219 to 105. 4 rank points go to the Blue Alliance. Moving up 2 of the 3. And a little bit of downward trajectory, but they still get 1 rank point on the red side with a score of 105.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 12. Starting us off here with Thunder and Lightning, it's 9096.
The forecast calls for bad weather from Stowe, Vermont.
Rising to the occasion, it's 2342.
Oh, it's Team Phoenix, Nashua, New Hampshire.
And rounding off this alliance, more than just the outlying, it's a 5687.
Statistically speaking, it's the Outliers from Portland, Maine.
Moving over here to the Blue Alliance. This team looks like a big hazard. It's 10108.
Look out for the hazards. It's Enos Mark Falls, Vermont.
This team here is more than just okay. It's 8708.
Overly Complex from Dumbarton and Bow, New Hampshire.
And rounding us off here, this field ain't big enough for the both of us. It's 10910.
It's the Outlaws, Montpelier, Vermont.
All right, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Starting match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go.
I love the smell of lemon zest in the afternoon. Here we go in Autonomous. A big flurry by the Outliers on the Red Alliance. 6342 looks like they're stuck in the middle, looking to get some fuel. Outliers going to try to take a couple more shots, but from the wrong side. Red with the advantage going into Teliop here. Going to keep them open for just a few seconds here, and we're going to look to the blue side. The blue side, there's all kinds of shots going in as their hub stays open. Overly Complex looking to go over into the neutral zone to get some fuel. 10-9-10, the Outlaws getting filled up at the outpost. Yeah, taking some shots. 10108 hazards may have become a hazard on the ramp, unfortunately. They're going to need a little nudge from a friend. That is awesome. And going over back to the red side, it's a big flurry from 5687. The Outliers, some big shots. 2342, Phoenix following up with some of their own. And another big flurry by the Outliers. Their shift is coming to an end on the red side as we go over to the blue. The blue is open and ready for service. See if we're going to get some shots going here. Two of the three blue robots are in the neutral zone. Hazards is in their zone, and they've got a couple of shots. Looks like they're going to spin up and take a few shots, but oh no, going back to the red side. Phoenix sending them skyward. Going over in the corner, and a big mound of rebounds coming from 5687. They've got a sizable lead on the red side, and they're going to go for some more. Here's another big flurry from that robot from Portland, Maine. We're now down into the end game. We might see some climbers, but I think we're going to see a lot more shots being taken as both hubs are wide open, ready for business. Big flurry again from the red side. Continuing to load up and put it on. Can they get to 300? That is the question. It's going to be close. I think they've got it. So 300 and keep adding to it. Blue is going to keep it up, and that is the end of the match. our score. It's the Red Alliance taking that away. 311 points in that match. That's good for 4 rank points. 4 rank points. Upward trajectory for all 3 Red Alliance members. Well done. Looks like we've got one more match before we're going to take a formal lunch break. So stay tuned for one more match.
All right, let's introduce this last set of teams before we get out to lunch. Starting off here, bringing the whole storm with them as 25-23.
It's the Tech Storm!
Their alliance right over here, 11-175.
Title Shock!
Last but not least, hopping it around, it's Team 95.
Rounding out this All Vermont Alliance, it's the Grasshoppers!
Walking off over here to the Blue Alliance with their little leers, it's 90-56.
Cyber Huskies!
They got it in their bones. It's 12-47.
I can feel it. It's blood, sweat, and gears.
They're mean and green and ready to get on the field. It's 49-09.
The Bionics.
Man, I'm getting hungry. Are you guys getting hungry? No? Yes? All right, let's hear it. Lunch Alliance. All right, but the better question is, who's hungrier for a win this round? How's Red Team? Are you guys hungry for a win?
Yeah, come on, let's hear it for Red.
How about Blue? How hungry are you guys?
All right, how about Blue? We got any Blue fans out there? All
Yeah,
right.
hungry.
Any Green fans? Green Alliance. Woo! All right. If you know, you know. Just saying.
Okay, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match qualification 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're hoping this is lucky 13 for both alliances. Starting out strong on the red side, we've got Fuel flying. And here comes a big flurry from the blue side. Points are stacking up pretty quickly as the robots autonomously are somehow finding more fuel to put into the hubs. Looks like Red is going to take the advantage. And here we go into teleoperated play where all robots are being driven. Cyber Huskies are going to need a little help in the middle. And now we're going to the blue side. Blue side 4909 is loading up, getting ready for some shots. As we've got Fuel flying all over and even outside of the field. 4909 unloading their big dumper into the blue side. 1247 blood, sweat, and gears hurting balls into their zone. Now we're going over to the red side as it activates Tech Storm and Grasshoppers on this all Vermont Alliance, putting up some big shots. They've got a lead as they're picking up more and putting them in. Those Grasshoppers, boing, boing, boing. And Tech Storm going right up and with that big shot, putting some in as well. Going back to the blue side, 4909 loaded for bear, ready to go. Looks like they're having a little bit of a struggle trying to getting all that fuel out of their robot, so they're pushing him to their human players. Human players are taking the shots. They want to get up to that 100-point threshold, get that rank point. 25-23 taking some big shots there, and 95 in the corner where they feel very comfortable. Looking to get some more and take a big flurry. There you go, that nice low shot that hits the mark. Well done. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. Blue Alliance still looking to get 100 and get that extra rank point. That will be a big help if they can do that. Cyber Huskies are getting bashed and battered around, but they're going to try to get over that ramp so they can take a few shots here. Blood, sweat, and gears coming through. And 4909 fully loaded, but not able to evacuate that fuel down to the last 10 seconds as Red Alliance continues to fill up for that all Vermont grouping here. And that is the end of the match. Great job for all 6 of our teams. And we look to the race car. It's the Red Alliance taking it home, 270 points. Good for 4 rank points. Actually moving down the 4th place Grasshoppers, but the other 2 teams are moving up, Title Shock and Tech Storm. Sounds like it's time for lunch, folks. If you haven't gotten lunch, please head out and do that, and we'll see you all in a little while. So FYI, everybody, 2 p.m. We're going to start our next match at 2 p.m. So please be back. We're going to have a real good time. 2 p.m. So enjoy your lunch. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you soon.
All right, teams, we are about to start getting underway with resuming matches after our lunch break in about 8 minutes. Teams, if you're on the field for match number 14, please start making your way over. That is 138 Entropy, 6933 Architas, 319 Big Bad Bob. And over on your Blue Alliance, 839 Rosie Robotics, 9101 Green Mountain Robotics, and 1073 the Force Team.
All right, I hope we all had a good lunch today. But now it's time to go on to the rest of the qualifying matches.
Woo! Robots!
All right, starting us off here over on our Red Alliance, it's Team 138.
It's Entropy!
Following up next to them, it's 6933.
Architas!
Falling behind, 319.
Big Bad Bob!
Rocking over here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 839.
Rosie Robotics!
With their teammates 9101.
Where are they from? Oh yeah, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance with 1073.
Use the Force team.
All right, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match number 14 will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
You're all filled up from lunch, but these robots are hungry for some fuel. Yummy, yummy fuel. We got lots of fuel flying over here on the blue side. We've got the counter over here on the red side. Big Bad Bob from the corner. 9101, 1073, the Force team. And it looks like blue is going to take the advantage in this match coming out of Autonomous, but this can go either way, as they all can. Robots are shooting high and filling up that hub. Blue's got a good lead with red. It's red opening up their hub and ready for some shots. 138 Entropy sending some over. 319 Big Bad Bob sending over a big rainbow of their own. Architas is filling up and looks like they're sending them into their zone. But here we are on the blue side. The Force team is sending them skyward. Rosie Robotics filling up and going to take another shot. 9101, Green Mountain Robotics. They could use a little help from a friend. 1073, putting in some more. And Rosie Robotics setting up a big stream of their own. But we're going to go back to the red side. Red side, we got 319, Big Bad Bob. And Entropy. Architas right there in the middle with those crazy eyeballs, sending them skyward. Wanting to catch up to the lead that the Blue Alliance has amassed already. This has the potential to be a very close match. Big Bad Bob taking advantage of those last few seconds. Now we're over to the blue side, and we got some crashing and smashing in the middle. Lots of big action here. Rosie Robotics, they have found their mark, and they are putting them in like crazy. 1073, the Force team is loaded up with Rosie continuing to fire on the move. 9101, Green Mountain Robotics hitting them hard, but both hubs are now open, and red is now on the defensive. They need to catch up. Blue has taken a big lead, and we're down to the last 10 seconds. What's it going to be? Is it going to be blue? Is it going to be red? It looks like blue has got a big lead. Red is trying to catch up, but those machines of Rosie Robotics and the Force team, boy, they did a great job. All 6 of these robots did a fantastic job. We're going to see the score in just a moment. And let's see the score, match 14. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win, 335 to 218. Good scores to start out our afternoon session here after lunch. 4 rank points go to the Blue Alliance, and 1 rank point goes to the red. We're going to keep stacking rank points all afternoon and trying to get to our final rankings, which will be tomorrow.
Perfect. All right, let's take a look at the next set of teams for match number 15. First up, they're more than just okay. They're 8708.
Simply put, it's overly complex.
And hats off to this team. It's 1729.
I can't believe it either. It's Team Inconceivable.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 11468.
Our New Hampshire rookies, they're the Lisbon Panther Robotics.
Going over here to our Blue Alliance. Starting us over here, matching their alliance at 6153.
Red is their favorite shade of blue. It's the Blue Crew.
Up next, it's deer season for this team. It's 6329.
Mess with the Bucks, you get the horns. It's the Bucks Wrath.
Leading us out here, doing some beatboxing up on the mech. It's 8421.
It's the Crusaders.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match number 15 to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots are off and running. Whoa, big. That was awesome. Big flurry from the blue side, 6329. That Bucks Wrath vehicle is just picking them up and putting them down in the blue. And here comes another flurry over there. Red is almost stunned. They put up a few of their own. And 100-19 to start off this match. That is almost unbelievable. So it's going to go to the red side to start this. They've got a big deficit to mine to here. All the robots, Inconceivable, trying to traverse over the dreaded hump there in the middle. Trying to get there. It is having a hard time getting over the bump. 11468, the Panther Project. They're going to need a little help from their friends. But we're over on the blue side now. 6329, Bucks Wrath putting in some big shots. The Crusaders are playing some defense out here in the middle, bumping and grinding. Blue Crew picking up and putting down, but the Bucks Wrath is flying. They are all over the place. They are filling up, and they are just dropping it in from the sky into the hub. We're over on the red side, 1729. Team Inconceivable says, hey, we can do that too. Don't count us out. 8708. We've got Overly Complex putting up some good shots right there in the middle of their zone. And Panther Projects, they are herding fuel onto their side. But now we're over on the blue side where we get another flurry from the Bucks Wrath. 6329 from Bucksport, Maine. Big bumping and grinding down there. Panther Project trying to stay on top of it. Bucks Wrath sending in another flurry. Blue Crew speeding around, trying to get to where the piles are. And now we're over on the red side again. But both hubs are now open for the final 30 seconds. 1729 looking to fill up. They've got a whole bunch on their side, and Bucks Wrath sends it in. Are they going to get to 400? We will see here in just a second. 1729 picking up plenty. They are trying to get that one rank point. They got to get to that 100 threshold. Human players are firing from the corner doing the best they can. Another big flurry. Wow. Did we get to 400? We're going to see in just a moment. And the scores are up. And we got the Blue Lions taking the win there. 430 points. 430, that's 5 rank points for all 3 of those Blue Alliance competitors. Well done. 8th, 9th, and 18th place, moving up the rankings.
Test, test, test. Test, test. Hello, hello. Welcome back from lunch. We've got more matches to introduce. Moving right along to our Red Alliance. Kicking things off with Team 10, 138.
We got the Viking Boats.
They're working with their alliance partner Team 6690.
MV Robo Pride.
And rounding things out with Team 125.
The Neutrons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 11269.
Batteries not included.
They're off to the races. It's Team 166.
Chop Shop.
And rounding things out with Team 195.
The Cyber Knights.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to see a lot of high-flying action in this match. We're already seeing it over on the red side, and we got some on the blue side as well. Red side, oh, big shots there by the Neutrons. And oh, on the blue side, we got lots of fuel flying. I don't think it's going to be enough because that Neutron spot looks like it's going to get advantage on the Red Alliance. After this gets sorted out, it's going to be the blue opening up and ready to go. Neutron's getting a few more shots on the red side, but Chop Shop and Cyber Knights, they are flying over to their side, putting in fuel like madmen. Batteries not included. Looks like they could use a little help. Somebody come and help them out, please. Cyber Knights getting in the last few shots before we go to the red side. And now here we are on the red side where the Neutrons are taking advantage, putting up some big shots as the Cyber Knights are trying to fill up for their next shift. Red Alliance looks like they are going to be very defensive, 6690 and 10138. Neutrons get a few more shots off to take the lead here, but oh, look at this big blue flurry. And the Blue Alliance has now taken the lead. Red is over on the blue side trying to play some defense, but they're not going to stop a flurry like that. Holy cow, they are just continuing to put them in. Fuel after fuel after fuel in big, huge salvo. Now we're over on the red side where the Neutrons say, not so fast. We got lots of shots to go. Batteries not included. Needs a little help. Oh, and we're bashing and crashing. The Blue Alliance over here all stacked up. Viking bots playing some mean D. And the Red Alliance still open, still ready to go. But here we go. Both hubs are now open for the last 30 seconds. Are we going to see climbers or are we going to see continued fuel shooting action? And I think that's what we're going to get. It's going to be a shootout at the end. This one's going to the wire. Big blue shots. It's only a 30-point game right now. Neutrons are taking more and more shots. But it's continuing to go back and forth, back and forth. Lots of shots. It looks like blue might have it, but don't count on it. We're going to see the score in just a moment. What a great, great match. And Director sight on the screen. It's the Blue Alliance with the win, 376 to 336. Close score. That's 5 rank points to 1 on the blue side. 5 rank points.
With an amazing final score from match number 16, let's see the same in match number 17. Rising from the ashes, looking to take a lot of points in this match. It's 23-42.
Team Phoenix.
They've got their arms in everything in this match. It's Team 1066.
Cephala Squad.
And from my home state of Connecticut, Team 8085.
Mojo.
Over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 10945.
Alps Mad Catters.
They're working with their alliance partner, Team 1512.
The Big Red.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 10937.
River Valley Rads.
drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 17 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17 underway here at UVM 2026. Shots going in both sides. Human players shooting up high. Team Phoenix for your Red Alliance. Going up and in. Blue Alliance robots able to move off of that starting position is 10-9-4-5 for your Blue Alliance. Drivers take control. Red with a lead. 40 to the Blue Alliance 10. And away we go. 15-12, the big red for your Blue Alliance. Going back to their zone with a hopper full of fuel, unloading into the hub, bringing their score back. 42, Blue Alliance 31, and it is closing. Human players getting in on the action for your Blue Alliance. Popping up a few fuel. Mojo for your Red Alliance, nearly going upend, but able to land back down on all fours. Red Hub is now active. Mojo and Phoenix shooting up high. Big Red, 15-12 for your Blue Alliance, coming over to play some defense, snag some fuel, sending it over to the neutral zone, out of the Red Alliance area, making their way back over, collecting more fuel. Might go and free their partners. 10-9-4-5. Mad Catters getting unstuck, but now stuck in a different position, just on that sea of fuel. Surfing USA is the Mad Catters. Blue Alliance Hub active once again. Minute and 10 seconds left. Down by about 40 points. Big Red is trying to close the gap, grabbing more fuel, aiming, revving up those engines, spinning all that fuel out into the hub. Hub pulsates. Red Alliance back in on the action. Mojo and Phoenix, double barrel action for your Red Alliance. Continuing to shoot up high. Fuel keeps raining down. Big Red continuing to remove fuel from the red side of the field, not allowing that Red Alliance to score any more, at least not as much as they would like, as they continue to go, scoring up, bringing that point differential by over 100 points. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves back in the game here. Big Red continuing to go up for your Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left to go. Will they be able to get that energized RP? They're just a few fuel away in the hub left. Need 7 more. Last second volleys going up. Red Alliance extending with 3 seconds left. 2-1. That is the match. The big question is, did the Blue Alliance have enough to get that bonus energized RP? Real-time scoring stops at T=0, but the counting continues offline with the last 3 seconds after the match. Were they able to get enough to get that energized RP? We'll find out real soon. Have your official results up on the board. Scores going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 210 to the Blue Alliance. 98 4 RP for your Red. 0 for your Blue. All 3 Blue going down. 2 of our Red Alliance robots going up in rank, and Mojo staying right there at number 6.
an incredible showing in match number 17. Let's see what match number 18 has in store on our Red Alliance. We've got team 10108.
Hazard 5.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 11468.
It's the Lisbon Panther Robotics.
And rounding things out, it's team 2523.
Tech Storm.
Texto. Over on our Blue Alliance, they're not only big, they are also bad. It's team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And they're certainly not within the data set. It's 5687.
The Outliers.
And rounding things out, you've seen them as their performance. Oh no, I'm thinking of Cyborg. Either way, it's 4909.
Bionics.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 underway. Woo, 5687. Getting a little high centered on some fuel. Spitting all that out back into the neutral zone. 319 rushing towards the center. Grabbing some fuel, coming back to their loading station. Second swipe volley going up for the Outliers. Red Alliance countering there in the autonomous period, but the Blue Alliance with the lead, 69-29 and charging. Blue Alliance getting a last volley going up and in. Red Hub remains active here in this first shift. Bionics for your Blue Alliance getting hung up on some fuel. Flopping their intake around, able to self-right themselves, get them off of that fuel and back into this game, bulldozing underneath the far side blue trench while the Outliers shooting fuel over to their side. MC able to catch some fuel coming over to the scoring table, throwing that back into the field. Blue Alliance Hub active once again here. Volleys continue to go up from Bob, 319. And the Outliers now coming up right behind them is 4909, the Bionics. Already hitting almost 250 points with a minute and a half left in play. No doubt this alliance will probably be supercharged here in this match. Yep, there it is. 63 more fuel needs to be scored for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does have some catch-up work to do. They do have that ability at least to go and hit that first ranking point threshold of getting the energized RP. That's 100 fuel scored into their hub. And Tech Storm is on the way for your Red Alliance, popping some fuel up and in, getting their point values up to 65. But here comes the Blue Alliance. Bob with a steady stream and 56.87, unloading that entire hopper within just a few seconds. We are supercharged here on the blue side with 40 seconds left to go and continuing to go over now 400 points. Could we potentially see a new high score here in this match? It could happen. Under 20 seconds left to go with both hubs active here. Red Alliance continuing to add on to their score, getting ever so close to that energized RP. Blue Alliance fluttering that field with fuel. 5 seconds left to go. Will we be able to break 500 points? It'll be close with 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And we have your results going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance with the win. New event high score, 505 points. To the Red Alliance, 96. Remove penalty points there. It is still at least 500 points. Blue Alliance, 5 RP. Red Alliance, 0 RP.
Moving right along after that incredible high-scoring match, we're going to keep things going with match number 19. On our Red Alliance, put your hands together with Team 11, 269.
Batteries not included.
They're working with their partners, Team 9056.
Cyber Huskies.
And rounding things out, it's Team 138.
Entropy.
Over on our Blue Alliance, put your hands together. It's 84-21.
Crusaders.
They're working with their alliance partners. Very visible, very safe, may I add. It's raining 90-96.
Bad weather.
And they certainly know how to keep things simple with their tiny flags. It's 87-08.
Overly complex.
Drivers stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 19 is underway here. 87-08 volley going up for that preload. 138 entropy for your Red Alliance makes their way to the center of the field, lining themselves up, not quite able to get that shot to go off. Autonomous mode brings them back for a second swipe. Will we see any shots? There we go. Some shots going up and in for the Amherst, New Hampshire machine. Not quite enough to win the autonomous advantage. Blue Alliance does take that by just a couple points, and we move on into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control, and the red hub remains active here once again in this match. 138 going back and forth over the near side bump, bringing some fuel back to their side, trying to line themselves up to go score up top. Most of those shots not connecting. Just a few of those fuel going up and in, the rest hitting the back net, dropping down into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance collecting fuel, and it is now their time to shine. Your hub is active. Time to go over and score, and 87-08 is on the case for your Blue Alliance. Mark right between the tower and the hub, popping up some of those fuel. Tying in this match with 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to regain the lead, but the Red Alliance is right back, putting up one fuel in, getting that lead back 21-20. Shots continue to go up from Entropy here. Human players taking some of that fuel pushed in by Entropy earlier, throwing those up into the hub. 87-08 nearly decapitating themselves on the backside trench. Now their hub is amplified once again. Jumping over the trench like a goat is 87-08 Overly Complex. Bulldozing fuel through that loading station over to the waiting human players, throwing those shots in, slowly trying to get that lead back in favor of the Blue Alliance, down by just 3 points, and more fuel goes into that trough. 30 seconds left to go here in this match. It's just a 2-point differential here. Still anybody's game. Human players continuing to throw fuel up and in for your Blue Alliance. 138 Entropy just narrowly keeping this alliance with the lead. More fuel going into the trough. Human player going for a nice throw up and in as time expires. Super close match. We'll have your final results coming up soon. And with that, we have your results. Going up on the board, it is your Red Alliance. 39 points to the Blue Alliance, 33. 3 RP for the win, 0 for your Blue. All 3 red going up, 2 blue going down. 87-08 staying at 34.
Keeping things moving along into match number 20 on our Red Alliance. We got team 10-138.
Viking Bot.
They're working with their hoppy partners. It's 95.
The Grasshoppers.
And I swear, I had you guys in this driver station last time I introduced you. It's 80-85.
Mojo.
Over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise. It's 66-90.
MV Robo Pride.
They're working with their partners flying high. It's 23-42.
Team Phoenix.
Hand rounding things out. It's 12-47.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
We are good to go. Drivers, there's a little white line of tape behind the driver station there. I'm going to ask you to stand behind it because we got to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 20 underway. 3 of our 6 robots making their way to the center of the field. Mojo and Grasshoppers for your Red Alliance. Team Phoenix doing it for the blue, hitting their A-stop. That robot will be down for the last 5 seconds of the autonomous period. Mojo going back for a second swipe. Grasshoppers continuing to throw fuel into their hub. And Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 59 to the Blue Alliance 8. Phoenix on the case, bringing that point value down, that point differential down. And they continue to have an active hub, blood, sweat, and gears, popping up some fuel, trying to get that Blue Alliance into this game. Phoenix continuing to score up high, while Red Alliance Robot 95, Grasshoppers on the far side, picking up fuel, sending it skyward over to the red side, stockpiling for their first shift, which is coming up right now. And here we go. Mojo shooting up undefended. 95 getting some heavy defense from the Robo Pride. Able to try and break free, now shooting from downtown. Fuel continuing to light up this Red Hub. Minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance with their first bonus RP. They are energized. Phoenix dropping down. And now they're back to life, back over to their side of the field. Popping up fuel up and in, grabbing a whole stockpile right in front of the MV Robo Pride driver station. Making their way back. .1247 now just bulldozing some fuel down over to their human players, taking those, getting ready to throw those up into their hub. In 10 seconds, they'll be able to start scoring, but for now, Red Alliance continuing to pummel that hub. 80-85 Mojo grabbing for more fuel right over by their tower, and up and they go. Phoenix back into it, blood, sweat, and gears as well. Blue Alliance human players getting in on the action once again, getting their point values to 79, just shy of an energized RP. It is extending. Red Alliance continuing to throw more fuel into their hub. 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Ooh, almost 95 starting to line up for a climb. Not quite able to make it. Dust settles. Scores being tabulated. We'll have those coming up next. And we got your scores going up on the board. Red Alliance 294 to the Blue Alliance 94. 4 RP for the Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Everyone shifting.
Continuing through these incredible qualification matches here at UVM, I fully cannot believe how good these matches are. It's essentially Team 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
They're working with their multi-armed alliance partners. It's Team 166.
Cephalus Squad.
And rounding things out, it's Team 125.
Neutrons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partner, Team 195.
Cyber Knights.
And rounding things out with a flag and shirts in green, it's 933.
Architas.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match is underway. Two New England Titans make their way to the center of the field, accompanied by Inconceivable. Fuel going all over the place. In and out, 125 and 195. Doing a second swipe. Nearly identical pattern routines there. Blue Alliance with the early advantage. Red Alliance hub is going to remain active. 125 playing some cleanup during the transition period. Their hub remains active, 17-20-9, Inconceivable, trying to make their way back to their side, getting a little hung up, using a few more beans to get themselves over the bump and start to shoot at the hub. Shots starting to go up and in from Inconceivable and the Neutron Cephala squad, picking up some fuel, looking to aim and send it back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance is now active, down by about 50 points, starting to make their way back here. 195 Cyberknights and Architas shooting up for your Blue Alliance. Crashing the hub. Now taking the lead. 2-point differential. Might go and extend. 125 playing some defense on 195, trying to make sure they cannot shoot. With the lack of a turret, a little bit easier to defend is 195, but 125 able to prevail. Now picking up the fuel that Cyberknights just threw over to their side. We're going to go and send it over. Intake actually not extending, might be down right here, leaving it up to Cephala Squad and Inconceivable to score into the red hub. Few more fuel going up from the Peterborough machine, and the Blue Alliance is right back to business, climbing over 180 points and minimizing that point differential is Architas, and right behind him is the Cyberknights Southington machine. 125 continuing to play ruthless defense over on the blue side, trying to make sure 195 can't get back with a full hopper. 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Architas playing counter defense, trying to keep them away from that tower. Don't want to get some penalty points there. Red Alliance continuing to shoot up high. Cephala Squad and Inconceivable with a slight lead. 10 seconds left to go, but here comes the Blue Alliance charging back. Will the Red Alliance be able to get themselves back into this? 2 seconds left to go. One, and time expires. And we got your results for match number 20. It is your Blue Alliance. 303 points to the Red Alliance, 270. Blue Alliance going up in rank. Two of those robots, 9101 dropping down to 4. That's 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Hey, Joe.
Hey, yeah, what's up, Connor?
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling match number 22. Don't you dare disrespect Taylor Swift like that. Don't give me that look.
I would never, but I'll tell you something. If I'm keeping track of game announcers I need to work with again, I'll write your name.
Oh.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they're looking to chop up the competition. It's 166.
With the Robot Scorpion, Chop Chop.
They're working with 1512.
The robot's name is Blinky the Big Red.
And they're looking to bring the Wrath at 6329.
They call their robot Roman, the Buck's Wrath.
Over on our Blue Alliance. I forgot the pink tutu. They're bright in pink. It's 10, 9, 10.
With the robot Tumbleweed, the Outlaws.
They're working with. They're not red. They're not green, so they have to be 6153.
Blue Crew with their robot Double Trouble.
And rounding things out on our Blue Alliance is Team 10, 9, 4, 5.
Elps Mad Catters with the robot Cat, Cybernetic Autonomous Troublemaker.
Drivers, stay right where you are. Blue Alliance, stand behind the line. Red Alliance, stand behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 22 underway. Buck's Wrath, Chop Chop. To the midline, absolutely stuffed with fuel. Making their way over, doing a little spin, trying to put up some fuel. Not quite there for the 166 machine. Buck's Wrath doing a double sweep. Blue Crew unloading those preload human players, throwing fuel up in as well. And the dust settles and drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 44 to the Blue Alliance 11. Looking for some last second shots during the transition period. Bucks able to dial that in. Chop Chop not quite there, just a little bit behind. They're going to go play some more cleanup for your Red Alliance. Big Red shuttling all that fuel over to their side. Chop Chop high arc over to the Red Alliance. Looking to see some shots coming in from the Blue Alliance there. Outlaw is able to push some fuel over for their human players. That will go up during the next shift. Penalty flags waving all over the field. Shots continue to go in from Chop Chop and the Bucks Wrath. Bucks Wrath, another volley going up. Chop Chop lining up right behind them. Popping up some fuel. Bucks Wrath with another deposit. Big Red continuing to grab fuel from the center of the field. Red Alliance hub going offline. 200 points there for your Red Alliance currently. 190 fuel scored. 10 points in penalties currently awarded to your Red Alliance. If you do the math there, 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance still with an active hub. Human player shot goes in and out. Not good there. Not a good enough score. Blue Crew getting stuck on one of the near side blue bumps. Red Alliance hub is active once again. Chop Chop doing a quick stockpile there. Putting up some more fuel, sending fuel into the hub. Continuing to scoop up in front of their driver's station. Making their way back to the tower. Bucks Wrath doing the same. Another volley going up from the Merrimack machine. going over 340 points. 25 fuel away from being supercharged here on your Red Alliance. And there they go, Red Alliance supercharged here in this match. 2 bonus RP, regardless of the outcome of this match. 8 seconds left to go. Red Alliance continuing to score up high. Here comes Buck's Wrath. Chop Shop, one more volley going up as time expires. And your scores. Going up now. It is your Red Alliance with the win. 451 points to the Blue Alliance, 33. And that is 5 ranking points. And say hello to currently ranked 166 Chop Shop. All 3 of those Red Alliance going up in rank, 2 Blue going down. And the Mad Cat are staying at 33. Match number 23 up next.
Keeping our matches moving along, looking to score with force. Meet Team 1073.
Their robot's name is Crash Out. It's the Force Team.
They're working with Team 11175.
They are Title Shock.
And rounding things out, it's 11468.
Their robot's name is the Panther. It's Lisbon Panther Robotics.
Over on our Red Alliance, Make some noise. It's Team 839.
With the robot Zulu, it's Rosie Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partner team 8708.
Get ready for this one. Their robot's name is Teddy Anna Jones, Raiders of the Lost Fuel. It's overly complex.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 10937.
With their robot John Bot, it's River Valley Rads. What time is it?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you tell me again, what time is it? Loud and clear. We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots making their way to the center of the stage. Rosie and the Force Team, respective for their alliances. Force Team putting up that fuel. Rosie right behind them and countering. Second swipe for Rosie. Same thing for the Force Team. Other teams here in this match able to get those preloads up and in. Red Alliance human players extending their lead at the end of the autonomous period. They will go up in this autonomous advantage. Last few fuel going up and in from the Force Team for your Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance hub remains active, Rosie Robotics coming back with a hopper full of fuel. Few of those popping out of the turret, and here they go, sending fuel skyward overly complex, grabbing the fuel from the neutral zone, trying to feed the feeding hills machine of Rosie Robotics. But now the red hub is active once again. Force team shooting up undefended. Fuel continuing to drain down from the Hollis and Brookline, New Hampshire machine. Racing back to the center of the field. Not satisfied with the amount of fuel in their Alliance zone. Their hub goes down. Blue Alliance hub is active here once again. Rosie Robotics shooting for a long distance there. Doing a little shoot on the move, grabbing some fuel from the corral. Going into their hopper and out of the turret just as fast. Mid-air collision of fuel over on the blue side of the field. That one going up and over the driver's station wall. Red Alliance now back on the case. It's their time to shine. Force team continuing to go up undefended. Blue Alliance robot 10937. That, of course, is River Valley Rads. Made their way over to the red side, grabbing some fuel, bringing it back over to the blue side. Now racing around to the neutral zone. Under 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Rosie continuing to unload into their hub, but Force team continuing to do the same for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance human players getting a few shots to go up and in. 12 seconds left to go. Both alliances getting an energized ranking point. Going home with something regardless of the outcome of this match. Last few seconds, and that is the match. It is your Red Alliance walking away with the win in match number 23, 217 to 167. 4 RP for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue.
moving ourselves right along into our next match. Match number 24. On our Red Alliance, put your hands together. It's 10-1-38.
Viking Bot.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 4909.
Bionics.
And rounding things out, it's team 2342.
Team Phoenix.
Over on the Blue Alliance. Wait a minute. Did I just read this number over there? It's almost the same one. Instead of 10-138, it's just 138.
Entropy.
They're working with their alliance partners. They're staying within the bounds. It's 5687.
The Outliers.
And I cannot believe it. It's 1729.
Inconceivable.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway. Match number 24. Inconceivable and Outliers for your Blue Alliance. Bionics and Phoenix for your Red Alliance. Fuel flying all over the place. Double swipes from the Bionics and from the Outliers. Fuel going up and in. Blue Alliance already getting that energized RP during the autonomous period. Last volley going up from the Outliers, extending that lead, and Red Alliance is on the case. Bionics 4909 continuing to score up top, right in front of their driver's station, and now 2342 for your Red Alliance getting in on the action. Shots continue to rain down from your Red Alliance, and say hello to Blue. It's your time to score, and oh my goodness, are they doing exactly that. 1729 getting their intake a little stuck there, able to fix that. Now looking to pick up some fuel. Intake might not be spinning here. Maybe a jam trying to get that unclogged. 5687, however, continuing to score up top. Last few fuel going up courtesy of 1729. Intake seems to be working again for the Peterborough machine with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here in this match. Passing over 200 points is your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now doing the same, both with an energized RP. Probably waiting for the robot to reconnect is 1729. Dead in the water at the right at the neutral zone, backside, Blue Trench. Their hub is active once again. The lone robot in the blue side of the field is 5687, going up to try and extend that lead. Most of that volley falling out just short. Picking up some fuel and realigning, sending that one up once again. Only a few going up and into the hub. 30 seconds left to go here in this match. 4909 and Phoenix, like vacuum cleaners, picking up the fuel. Locking on to the hub, putting up fuel once again, trying to get back into it. Down by just under 100 points. Blue Alliance trying to stay ahead with those margins. 5 seconds left to go. And it's 3, 2, and 1. That is the match.
The Neutrons.
And rounding things out, they're not red, they're not green. It's 61-53.
They're big, they're blue, they're the Blue Crew.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they're certainly happy. They're certainly hoppy. They've got their antennas out reaching. It's
Boing,
Team
boing,
95.
boing, 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 it's the Grasshoppers.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 6690.
MV Robo Pride.
And rounding things out, it's Team 6933.
Arkitos. Arkitos.
Drivers, there are lines behind the driver's station. I need you to stand behind them. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm glad you can join me in this land of ice cream, watching 6 robots grabbing fuel, putting up fuel, and putting on a great show for you today. They are in auto mode right now, just doing whatever they're programmed to do. And what they're programmed to do is shoot this fuel into the hubs as quickly as possible. Looks like the Red Alliance has taken a lead, and here we go into teleop operation here. Big meeting between 95 and 125 right in the center, and then Red goes at it, but here comes Blue. Blue hub is open, and we are sending fuel into the Blue hub, but Red is trying to fill up their zone so they can go on their shift. That mean green machine of 95 shooting in some big fuel, going back and collecting some more, going under the trench. 6933 in the big googly eyes, looking for some fuel as well, but now we're on the red side. 125 putting up fuel crazy. The Neutrons with 319 and 6153. They are loaded up and getting ready. They're already over 100. They're looking to get 200 and go even beyond that, filling up their zone with even more and more fuel. It's blinking, it's going back over to Blue. Blue is ready, and they're playing ready robotics here. Their human players are taking some shots from the corner. Looks like 6933's got a big load coming in. Oh, it's just raining down from above. The Grasshoppers, Team 95, they're over 100 points on the Blue Alliance, but now we're going to shift over to Red, and here comes a big deluge again. Oh my gosh. It's going up, it's coming down. It's raining fuel here in Burlington, Vermont. Fuel continues to fly on the red side. They're looking to cross 300 now. 319, putting some into their zone because it's going to shift in just a second. Oh, here we go. They're in the end game. Both hubs are open. Everybody's shooting like crazy. Putting it up and putting it down into the hub. And the scores keep on going up. 350. Are we going to get that supercharge? It looks like we are on the red side. Blue is just trying to hang on, trying to get as many as they can in 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Give them a big round of applause. Oh my gosh, these competitors are amazing today. Put that score right up on the board there. It's the Red Alliance. 426 points to 267. Both very respectable scores. 426. That'll get you 5 rank points with that extra rank point for being supercharged. That's pushing all 3 of those teams up to 10th, 11th, and 12th place in the rankings. That's 1 rank point for the Blue Alliance for all of their efforts. Great job all around. Let's give a big shout out to our field setup crew. Give a big round of applause. They have been working really hard all day long. That is a tough, tough job. They got hockey sticks out here. They got snow shovels. That is a very Vermont thing to be doing today. So thank you so much for all of your efforts.
Please welcome
Hey,
back to the
mentors
field.
in the building. Mentors in the building. Would you like ice cream? Because I believe we got some left. If mentors would like some ice cream, go get it. Guess what? You're in Vermont. It's Ben and Jerry's ice cream at that.
Please welcome back to the field your tournament MC, Josh Marcel.
All right, now we're on. There we go. Woo! Woo! All right, let's start on for our next match here. Number 26. Starting off up in the front, we got 10, 9, 3, 7.
We got those River Valley Reds all the way from Springfield, Vermont. Thank you so much for coming up.
And we got in the middle here, Team 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics.
And to wrap us up down here with the flow, it's 8085.
They're going to get their mojo on. That is Team Mojo. Absolutely.
Moving on down here to the Blue Alliance in the pink. We got 10, 9, 10.
That's the Outlaws. Pew, pew.
Turn my mic off. All right, up next, we got ourselves 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And rounding us down here, we got 9056.
It's the Cyber Huskies.
Yeah. All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 26 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Step 1, input ball. Step 2, index ball. Step 3, put it in the hub. And both alliances are doing that at this point. We got all kinds of movement over here on the red side. We've got all kinds of good stuff. We got Mojo out in the middle. They were getting some more. And it looks like we got the Red Alliance with the advantage going into this round. All 6 robots moving around, gathering fuel. The blue hub is open for business. Looking for some blue hub balls. The Outlaws look like they might be stuck in the red zone here on that dreaded bump. 15 degrees of pain right there. 839 Rosie Robotics taking some shots here while the blue hub is still open. Now we're going to the red side, and Mojo says, hey, we've got swagger, we got style, we've got fuel in the air. And they're going to gather some more. And shooting also are those human players making some shots and adding to the total score over on the red side. River Valley Rads playing some D and also gathering some balls. 9101 Green Mountain Robotics. But here we go on the blue side. The blue side looking for some good shots from Rosa Robotics, putting up some big ones there. Cyber Huskies, they're hurting balls back to the human players. Great strategy. And the Outlaws, they're gathering balls and they're hurting them as well. Looks like we're going to run out of time here on the blue shift. Going back over to the red shift. And we're playing Ready Robotics over here. It looks like it says Bob's, but it's 8085 Mojo on the prowl, putting up fuel and scoring a whole bunch of points. It is a close score, 95-94 right now. This is anybody's match. Just a couple of fuel on either side could swing this match one way or another. Now both hubs are open. I want to hear you guys be loud. This one's going to come right down to the wire. Oh my gosh. We've got 6 robots fighting it out. Every fuel is going to count in this round. Blue is taking a small lead, but here comes shots from the red side. Mojo is looking to set up, and here goes a whole bunch from Mojo. It's going to come right down to 3. It's 2, 1. It is a close one. Everybody hold your hats. We are going to see how this one comes out in just a moment. All right, let's go to the big screen here. It's the Blue Alliance. That late surge put them right over the top, 138 to 124. Awesome job. That's 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance. That's a single rank point for the red. Everybody gets rank points, but those 4 rank points are moving all 3 of those teams skyward in the rankings. We're going to get to match number 27 in just a moment.
All right, let's get ready for our next match, number 27. Starting us over here, bringing in the weather, it's 90-96.
We got bad weather in the forecast.
Up next, who has the force? It's 1073.
The Force Team.
And counting all 6 or 8 appendages, it is 10066.
Squad, Cephalopod. It's the Cephalo Squad.
All right. Moving over to our Blue Alliance. All armored up and ready to go. It's 8421.
We've got Crusaders.
Looking to make a mess of this next match. It's 25-23.
Hey, say hello to the Tech Storm.
And last up, jump in and get their engines ready to go. It's Team 1166.
Our currently number 1 ranked Chop Shop.
All right, we've got thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines. Match number 27 to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Shots being fired from both ends of the field. 166 unloaded, Cephalus Squad. We've got Force Team sending them up, 25-23, and it looks like Cephalus Squad is going to climb. Yeah! That's some extra climb points for the Cephalus Squad. Very close match, 48-47. This is going to be a barn burner. Shots being taken on both ends, and Red is going to have their, going to be open first. Looks like Cephalus Squad might be beached. They are trying to fight and get through it. They have Force Team is loaded up, ready to go under the trench, and shoots while their hub is still open, and there's a big stream by the Force Team. Cephalus Squad's going to come over and take some shots as well. They're going to load up and get ready, and here we go on the blue side, 166. Great shots on the blue side. Plenty of fuel is flying. They've got a deficit to get back from, 166. The Chop Shop waving their flags and trying to root their team on. But they've only got a couple more seconds, and we're going to shift to the red side. The red side is playing Ready Robotics here. We've got both the Force Team and Cephalus Squad taking some shots, getting ready to put some more in. 9096 is playing some hard D in the middle. Points are flying. Red Alliance is well over 100 points. They're going to get their rank point. And blue looks like it's open. Chop Shop putting in some shots on their end. 84-21. Looks like they've got a couple, but they're going to play some hard defense, and they're going to be herding. Looks like they are herding fuel into their end. Blue is still open, ready for business. Looking to make some shots. Red is still up, and now both hubs are open and ready to receive fuel for the last 30 seconds. We've got shots raining all over the field. 200 to 150. We're going to see what these teams have left in the tank in the last 10 seconds. This could come right down to the end. Well over 200 points. Looks like Cephalus Squad is going skyward again. And we're down to the last second. Give them a big round of applause. That was a hard-fought match, and we're going to have the final score in just a moment. And it's the Red Alliance taking it home, 260 to 184. Red Alliance getting 4 rank points for their efforts to 1 rank point on the blue side. All 3 teams moving up on the Red Alliance.
All right, let's see our next teams for this next match. First off, starting us off here, we got 1247.
It's the robot trifecta, blood, sweat, and gears.
Following up, looks like we need some more batteries on the field, 11269.
Plenty of power, even though batteries are not included.
And rounding us off down here at the end, we've got the Shark with 11175.
From Barrie, Vermont, it's Title Shock.
Moving down here to our Blue Alliance with the nice top hats, we got 10945.
Meow, it's ELP's Mad Catters.
This team looks like they have their Hunter permits ready. It's 6329.
The Bucks Wrath.
And finishing us off down here, looks like it's a hazard. It's 10108.
Look out for the hazards.
I don't know if that was pointed at me, but whatever it was, Bucks, hi. All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Starting on match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running. We've got 3 rookie teams in this match. And holy cow, we've got so many fuel being put in by the Bucks Wrath. I think we know their MO by now. Let's see if they're going to get up to 100 here. That is, oh, there they are. That's 100 points. And now we're going to go into the teleoperated portion where the drivers have taken control. Robots around the field. We've got blood, sweat, and gears fighting for the middle here. 10108 hazards. Looking to hurt some balls as well. Play a little defense. Blood, sweat, and gears, and hazards having a little meeting in the middle here. Mad Catters fighting a little bit with the balls under feet. And here we go onto the blue side where we just got a huge cascade from the Bucks Wrath, 6329, that crazy robot. You gotta love the purple accents on it. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, got lots of shooting here. 11175, that's Tidal Force. They are trying to block off Bucks Wrath, and they're doing a great job at that. But oh, Bucks Wrath got away and put in another load of balls. It's about 50, 60 balls at a time. That is pretty stout. The red hub is open, and we're looking for shooters. We might want to give Tidal Force a little bit of a nudge here. Mad Catter's giving Blood, Sweat, and Gears a nudge. Get out of the zone, they say. And here's another big, big dump by Bucks Wrath, getting them over 200 points for the Blue Alliance. And another one. Looks like we're going to get up to about 240 on that side. 30 seconds left, and both hubs are now open for business. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is hobbling over to their side, but Mad Catters are saying, nope, I don't think so. You get back in that trench. We've got robot carcasses all over the field, unfortunately. This has been a rough match, and it's continuing to be rough. And we're just going to end it here in 3, 2, 1. That's the end. Give them a big round of applause. Boy, they've really fought that out. Whew. All right, let's see what we got for scores here. It's the Blue Alliance. 328 points. Didn't get to the supercharged rank point, but that's okay. That's 4 rank points for all 3 of the Blue Alliance teams. Buck's Wrath being in the first position, and the other 2 partners moving up in the rankings.
All right, let's introduce these next set of teams for match 29. Starting us off here, what other knights would it be but 195?
It's the Cyber Knights.
Up next, from the future themselves, it's a 39.
I think they have a lot of fans out there. They're the Rosie Robotics.
And rounding us off here, an all-round good team. Great. Maybe the Outliers themselves at 5687.
Just slightly off the curve. They're the Outliers.
All right, moving over here to the Blue Alliance. They're big, bad, orange, and red. It's Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And the predatory bird on this side is 1512.
The Big Red.
And to round it off here, and the tip of the hat, it's 1729.
What? Inconceivable.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 29 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This one's got a potential to be a very high-scoring match. Keep your eyes looking skyward because we got a big deluge over here on the red side. Blue is sending it as well. Full send. We got some crazy contact going on and, all kinds of flurry around there. Big Bad Bob trying to come back, but it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage. And another big deluge from the red side as we turn them off and go over to the blue side, where we've got Big Bad Bob in the corner there, putting them in and building up their score, trying to catch up because they are behind at this point. Here comes Inconceivable, popping and dropping over on the blue side, while the red is trying to herd into their zone, getting ready for when the red has turned on, and it is 195. The Cyber Knights putting up some shots and now going back for more. They are hungry over here. 5687, the Outliers, with that huge drum spinner, putting up some big shots along with the Cyber Knights. And Robotics has got a full load as well, and they're going to come join the party here in just a second. But, oh, wait, let's go to the blue side. We've got Big Bad Bob. We've got Inconceivable. We got the Big Red. They are working together, trying to get as many shots as they can off. But they are starting to fall behind. 195 is in the blue zone, trying to steal fuel from them. Looks like the Big Red might be down as we go to the red side. Oh, nope, they're up and going. They're just waiting to play some defense on the Outliers. No dice, says the Outliers. We're going to just keep putting them up with our big drum. And here goes some more Cyber Knight shots, hitting their mark, into their hub. The score is now almost 400 points. And it keeps climbing. Oh my gosh, I can't even count that high. We're down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Both sides, you can hear the rattling from here. Looks like the Big Red and the, they've gone back. They were playing some good defense. Oh, they're going to go play on the Outliers again. We got some bumping. We got some crashing in the last 10 seconds. We're over 500. Can we get to 6? I want to hear you cheering them on. Come on, let's see 600 points. Oh, we are at the end of that match. Wow. Let's all catch our breath, and we'll see the score in just a moment. And the scores are up, and that's the Red Alliance. 557, a new Vermont high score. 557, that's 5 rank points 463, Justin Teliop, which is amazing. Raising him up to 3rd, 4th, and 5th rank on the red side.
All right, let's meet our teams for the 30th qualifying match of the day. Starting off over here at the subatomic level is 125.
It's the Neutrons.
Up next at their 5th event of the season is 4909.
Bionics.
Rounding us over here, the force is strong with them. It's 1073.
The Force Team.
Going over here to our Blue Alliance. Hopping up, engines ready. It's Team 166.
Chop it, chop it, chop it. It's the Chop Shop.
Up next, rising from the mountains, it's 9101.
From just down the road, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
And off like a phoenix, it's 2342.
It's Team Phoenix.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. Match 30 to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we just had a big score of 526 points. Let's see if we can beat that. We're going to see big shots going up here on the red side. We've got the Bionics. We've got the Neutrons. On the blue side, we've got some shots going in, but not at the same rate as on the red side. Holy cow. Looks like Looks like Red's going to take a big lead and the advantage going into Teleop here. Oh, and there comes the big deluge. Oh, they were just holding back. Big shots from the top shop. Going up and loading up and getting some more. Team Phoenix has got a whole load that they're going to send in. And Green Mountain Robotics, they're loaded up with that Hazlitt Mobile and getting going. Oh, Big D being played by 1073. 4909 is trying to steal from the Blue Alliance because now we're going red. And Neutrons, they're moving, they're grooving, and they're shooting on the fly. Big shots. Oh, wow. 2342 and 4909 having a meeting in the middle. They got to be real careful. You don't want to break each other. Red putting it up, and now we're going to go on to the blue side. It's already, both teams are over 100, so we're going to look at rank points for both sides. But these teams want more. Big defense being played. 4909 stealing from the blue side. That is a great strategy. Chop Shop in that 166 machine. They're trying to get it from wherever they can. And Neutrons keep firing and firing. Force Team keeps firing and firing. We've got fuel flying into the stands, going all over the place. We're almost up to, and we have surpassed the rank point for the Supercharge on the red side. And we still have 30 seconds to go. Could we have a new Vermont record? We're going to see, but Blue is saying, not so fast. We're not done. We want to get some credit too. 9101 coming back with a full load. 2342 Phoenix putting the shots up as the Neutrons keep pummeling the hub. And we still have another 10 seconds to go. Big contact in the middle. Let's keep it safe, boys. Let's keep it safe. We don't want to break anybody. We got 3, we got 2, we got 1 second, and that's the end of the match. Give them a big round of applause. Oh boy, we've got a big score to see in just a moment. All right, here's the results of the match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. And we're going to have to go and check the monitor here to see what that final score was. That final score is a new high score of 576 points. 576. New high score, moving up 1073 to the top spot. 4901 and 125 also moving up. There it is on the board. 576 here in Burlington, Vermont. Aren't you glad to be here? We're glad to have you here too. Thank you so much.
All right, let's get ready for this next match, number 31. Starting off, the team with pride is 6690.
It's MV Robo Pride.
This team might be blue, but they're definitely red. It's 6153.
It's the Blue Crew.
And rounding out this alliance, a full storm is ahead. It's 2523.
We've got Tech Storm.
Moving over here to the Blue Alliance. This whole team is almost like a team of chaos. Starting us here is 11175.
It's Title Shock.
Up next, the hazards of the team, 10108.
Hazards.
And rounding us off here with the worst of it all, it's 9096.
It looks like it's bad weather.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. Starting match 31 in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off. They're running. We've got the red side striking first. Red Alliance. Got some shots going in on the blue side from the human players as well. We had a few fuel that have left the area and are being put back. Red continues to fire in this autonomous portion. And it looks like Red has advantage. Here they go in teleoperated, all 6 robots driving about, gathering fuel, and trying to put in their hub. Blue is up first, looking to make some shots. 9096 bad weather, lighting up, putting some shots up, and looking to find their mark. Title Shock making waves here in the middle, right in front of 2523 Tech Storm, who is now loaded up and playing ready robotics. As soon as it goes red, they're putting up the shots and trying to fill up that hub. 6153, the Blue Crew. Looks like they've got a full load, but they're struggling a little bit to be able to shoot them. We've got a big black box on the field. That could be a problem for one of these robots. We're back over to the red side. I'm sorry, we are on the blue side. We are on the blue side. They're looking to shoot some, and there goes a few shots from blue. Hazards putting up some shots. Looking to add to their score on the Red Alliance. 6153. Looks like they are stuck in perpetual motion. 2523 Tech Storm putting up some shots, trying to increase their lead. Title Shock putting on some big hurt, playing some hard defense there in the corner. Saying no way, we're not going to let you near the hub. Oh, a big right hand from Tech Storm. That might have put them down. Oh dear. We've got some carnage here with the last 20 seconds. And we've got maybe 2 robots still operating. We've got bad weather. And we've got Title Shock are still running. There is, whoa. This one's a tough one. We got plenty of robot carcasses all over the field, and we're going to see what the final score is at the end of this match. Woo! got our final score up. It's the Red Alliance taking that match. 59 points. 3 rank points for that match to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's get ready for match number 32. Starting off over here, the Big Birds of Prey is 15-12.
The Big Red.
And this team's more than just okay. It's 87-08.
Overly complex.
And with all 6 to 8 appendages on this team, it's 10-0-66.
It's Cephalo Squad.
Moving down here over to the Blue Alliance, getting ready and hopping over. It's Team 95.
Boing, boing, boing. It's the Grasshoppers.
Going on a sledding expedition with this team, it's 90-56.
Pork. It's the Cyber Huskies.
Last but not least over here, going on a ride, it's 10-9-37.
The River Valley Reds.
While we wait. Hey, Scott. What is a mummy's favorite meal?
A mummy's favorite meal?
Yeah,
I don't know. What is a mummy's favorite meal?
it's steak. But do you know how he likes it?
How does he like his steak?
Well done.
Oh. Wah, wah.
Man, we're getting a lot of yelling for the Red Alliance. Can I hear more than just one voice? Can I hear for the Red Alliance? Can we hit it for the Blue Alliance now? Or are you going to let them show them up? Aw, come
Yeah,
on.
let's hear it. Come
Blue
on.
Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. All right, we've got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Starting match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got red, we've got blue. What are we going to do? Both hubs are open here in the autonomous portion. It looks like red and blue are putting up some good shots. Those grasshoppers, they're quick. Looks like they're going to try to get the lead here. Got some good shots over here on the red side as well, but it looks like blue has the advantage going into the teleoperated portion of the game. Red is going to have first crack here at a shift. Got the big red and overly complex taking some shots. And here comes Cephalo Squad trying to get back in the zone so they can take some shots. Big red is trying to capitalize and get as many as they can while the red is still open. But now it's closed, and we're going to go back to the blue side. Blue side's got a lead. And we've got a big flurry over there coming from the Grasshoppers. Grasshoppers putting up some big shots. Both sides looking to get at least 100 points so they can get that extra rank point no matter how it comes out. We've got some pushing, we've got some shoving. We've got the River Valley Rides playing some defense in the middle here. Red open. Overly complex, and the big red, they're looking a little bit crooked. Hopefully they can still get that to work because they've got still a lot of shots to take. Red is still open. Big shots coming right here from overly complex. Shots going in from Cephalo Squad, but blue is now open. Cyber Huskies coming to the middle, and the Grasshoppers taking shots from the corner. They have crossed the 100-point threshold on the blue side. They're being pursued by the big red, who is struggling a little bit with their shooter. Blue is taking a whole lot of shots from their human players, trying to increase that lead. And now we're down to the last 30 seconds, where every shot is going to count. Cephalo Squad taking some shots, trying to empty out their hopper. They're going to need lots of points here. Keep it going. Overly complex, taking some shots. And they're going to try to get up there with 3, with 2, with 1. That's the end of the match. All right, let's get that final score. It's Blue Alliance with the win, 146-75. 146-75 is the final score. 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance. keeping the Grasshoppers in 6th place and moving up their partners in the rankings.
All right, let's get ready to see our next teams here for match 33. Starting off over here with the hunting permit, it's 63-29.
Out of Bucksborn, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
This town ain't big enough for two of us. It's 10-9-10.
The Outlaws out of Montpelier, Vermont.
With these birds of prey, it's 69-33.
Out of Bethel, Vermont, Architas.
Moving on down here to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off with 11-4-68.
From Lisbon, New Hampshire, Lisbon Panther Robotics.
Following up, it's the Horde themselves. It's 10-1-38.
From Linden Center, Vermont, Viking Bot.
And wrapping up this team, make sure to bring extra batteries. It's 11-2-6-9.
From South Burlington, Vermont, batteries not included.
All right, we've got thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the line. Start the next match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 33 is underway. 63-29 Bucks Wrath doing a leap of faith over the far bump. Volley going up and a double swipe coming in, grabbing fuel as it pours out of their hub. Blue Alliance shots from 10-138 Viking Bot going up and in for your Blue Alliance. Last second shots going in from the Red Human players. As we go into the teleoperated period, drivers have control. One fuel away from the energized RP is your Red Alliance. And Bucks Wrath getting at least a few of those up and in. Most of that going up and over and hitting the net. Arkatos getting beached on a whole bunch of fuel. Bucks Wrath giving them a slight nudge, able to have enough traction on the carpet, able to drive off of the fuel. Some lemon zest, just a little bit off of the carpet. Bucks nearly going over. Red Hub now active once again. Outlaws remain motionless at the base of the red tower. Arkatos now trying to get in on the action, sending those fuel up and in one at a time. Looking for another volley is the Bucks Wrath for your Red Alliance. And now batteries not included find themselves high-centered on the human player loading station and some fuel. Unable to drive off, waiting for a partner to come over and help them out. Will 10-138 come over and do that? Nope, they're going to go and shoot and try and score, trying to extend this Blue Alliance score over 11 points. Red Alliance continuing to stockpile for their next shift, which starts right now. Bucks Wrath unloading another hopper worth of fuel and continuing to grab more, getting a little hung up on the far side trench, but continuing to grab more fuel down over by the neutral zone, almost into the blue. Make their way back, grabbing some stockpile in front of their loading station, lining up and sending those fuel sky high, extending over 300 points is your Red Alliance. 15 fuel away from supercharged, and there it is. Red Alliance is supercharged here in qualification match number 33. Blue Alliance sending up a few shots. There goes Viking Bot, taking the every bot, sending some fuel up and in with under 10 seconds left to go. Arkatos continuing to add on for your Red Alliance. Outlaws trying to help out as time expires. All right, we got your results going up on the board. In match number 33, it is your Red Alliance. 411 points to the Blue Alliance 15. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. And say hello to your currently 1-ranked team. 63-29 Bucks Wrath. Outlaws up to 13 and Arkansas staying at 15. Blue Alliance Robots dropping down. No RP for your Blue Alliance this time around. And now we move into match number 34. Speaking of match number 34, Josh, you ready to meet the teams?
All right, let's get ready for match 34. How's that sound? All right, starting us up here, they feel it in their bones. It's 12:47.
Out of North Sutton, New Hampshire, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
This team's looking for another big win. It's 138.
Out of Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
And wrapping up with this team with the maddest of hats, it's 10947.
From Bristol, Vermont, it's Elps Mad Catters.
All right, walking down here to the Blue Alliance, getting ready with these Knights. It's 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
And what good are Knights without some more Knights? It's 8421.
Out of Littleton, New Hampshire, the Crusaders.
And they just feeling good. It's 8085.
Out of Milford, Connecticut, Mojo.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 34 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 34 underway. Mojo and Cyber Knights for your Blue Alliance. Race to the center of the field. Entropy for your Red Alliance. Field going all up and in, courtesy of Cyber Knights. Right behind a Mojo. Using that slide intake to go and agitate. Cyber Knights doing a slap-down intake to be able to agitate all that fuel to the back of the robot and through the shooter and out and into the hub. Blue Alliance with a lead, 107 to the Red Alliance 12. Already the energized RP for your Blue Alliance, and a great push there from Mojo underneath the far side blue trench. Stockpiling for your Blue Alliance, and 195 racing around, grabbing fuel. Pushing some, bulldozing over as well. Fuel continue to raining down. 138 Entropy unloading their hopper into the red hub. The lone offensive robot over there. And now the Blue Alliance is on the case. 10-9-4-5. The Mad Catters trying to play some mad defense on 195. Cyber Knights trying to keep them at bay. Shifting over to Mojo. Shooting on the other side of the blue field. Now 195 right back to business with fuel locked and loaded. Shooting from the point. Their shift runs down. Red Alliance is back on the activated hub. 138 Entropy trying to shoot up high. Fuel going all outside of the field. Not near the hub this time. Able to connect 3 up and in. There goes a 4th. Blue Alliance waiting patiently for their cycle to start, and there they go. Fuel screaming down through the blue hub once again, going over 270 points and counting. Mojo continuing that stream. Cyber Knights right behind them, going over 300. Well on their way to another supercharged RP. Continuing to bulldoze is the Southington machine. More fuel going up and in, and 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance hub is active once again, and Entropy making their way back over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance continuing to bring down the hammer, going over 360 scored fuel, getting supercharged here for your Blue Alliance. Back-to-back qual matches with at least one Alliance being supercharged, really showing the capabilities of our teams here at UVM, continuing to score for your Blue Alliance. And that's all she wrote here in match 34. All right, here we go. Scores going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance with the win, 434 points to the Red Alliance, 42. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. All 3 blue going up, 1 red going down, 2 staying right where they are. Up next, 35.
All right, let's see these teams for match 35. Let's all get ready to go. Starting us off here, rising from the ashes, is 2342.
Team Phoenix out of Nashua, New Hampshire.
All right, and looking to ride the waves, it's 10937.
River Valley Rats out of Springfield, Vermont.
I see you guys over here more than the actual Blue Alliance. It's 6153.
Blue Crew from Farmington, Maine.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. French Vermont Valley, it's 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics, Burlington, Vermont.
Up next, they're mean and green, it's 4909.
Bionics, Bill Recca, Massachusetts.
And tying up this team, it's 11175.
Title Shock, Bear, Vermont.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 underway. Phoenix and Bionics racing to the center of the field. Bionics hitting their A-stop. Looked like they're about to go shoot a whole bunch of fuel over at the scoring table. Good break for us there. Red Alliance continuing to shoot up high. Human players throwing that fuel up into the hub. Red Alliance with a slight lead, 16 to the Blue Alliance 7. And away we go. Title shot getting high centered on that bump for your Blue Alliance. Waiting for a partner to come over and help them out. Will Green Mountain provide that? Trying to line themselves up. Sending them across the field and back on all fours. And leaping over is Dennis the Menace. That is the Green Mountain Robotics robot name, 9101. 4909's Bionics continuing to shoot up high for your Blue Alliance, extending the lead up to 66 points. Red Alliance not to be deterred, shooting up high. Red Alliance hub active once again. 23-42 Phoenix facing the wrath out of Title Shock, playing defense on your Red Alliance, able to keep them at bay from being able to score up high. Blue Alliance hub back active. Shots going in from the Bionics machine, continuing to pick up fuel over by the corral. Under some heavy defense from Phoenix, putting themselves up against the tower. Not quite a protected zone yet. That does become protected in the last 30 seconds of the match. Phoenix got themselves hung up on the blue bump. Will they be able to get themselves unstuck as a partner coming in to try and help them out? Time will tell as Red Alliance has that active hub. Human players putting up a majority of the fuel there for your Red Alliance. Bulldozing is the Bionics, getting ready for the last shift, which begins right now. Under 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Red-Blue Alliance surpassing the energized RP, getting over 100 fuel scored here in this match. Bionics continuing to stockpile, grabbing a whole bunch of fuel, bulldozing some of that underneath. Lights appear to not be on for the Blue Crew machine for your Red Alliance. Tough break for them as this match comes to a close. All right, we got your results going up on the board. Match 35 is your Blue Alliance. 132 points for the Red Alliance, 28. 4 RP for the Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. Green Mountain and Bionic staying right there at 10 and 16. Point values and all those RP allowing for Title Shock to jump the ranks up to 22. All 3 of Red Alliance robots going down in rank.
And we're going to welcome back Joe Niski is back as the MC.
Howdy, everyone. We're going to meet some teams. Match number 36. We got 6 teams on the field. Let's meet them. Hey, what time is it? It's team 839.
It's Rosie Robotics.
They're working with team 166.
Chop Chop.
And rounding up this Red Alliance, it's 9096.
Bad Weather.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they are looking to bring their wrath down on this match. It's 6329.
The Bucks Wrath.
They're working with team 6690.
MV Robo Pride.
And rounding this match out, you see the flag waving. It's 9056.
Cyber Huskies.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Race to the center of the field. 3 robots enter. They all make their way back. Bucks Wrath, the first to strike from the center of the field. Autonomous shots going up and in from MV Robo Pride. And Bad Weather, Chop Shop connecting as well. Second swipe for the Bucks Wrath going up and in. Point values continuing to tick up, and there it settles at 92 to the Red Alliance 22. Red Alliance got some catch-up work to do here in this match. Red Alliance Hub will remain active. Last volley going up for the Bucks Wrath. Getting that energized RP. Red Alliance, it's your time to shine. Here comes Chop Shop. Getting a few of those in, most of those going over the hub opening. Rosie Robotics draining some Inhuman players, throwing some fuel in as well. going up to 42 points, continuing to tick up and up and up over 50 points. A minute and 45 left to go. Blue Alliance responding right back. One volley going up for the Bucks. Wrath Machine straight back to business, picking up fuel in the neutral zone under heavy defense from bad weather. Able to disrupt just a few of those fuel, most of them still able to connect and go in, extending the Blue Alliance lead over 200 points. 166 continuing to collect now with an active hub. Over the moat she goes, jumping over, getting some stuck on some fuel. Looks like we might have some printed parts falling off of robots down over at the base of the hub. Two Blue Alliance robots continue to play defense, now playing it on each other, able to break free. Parts galore. That might be a max planetary stage in the middle of the field. Shots now continuing to go up for your Blue Alliance. Their hub is active once again. Well on their way to get supercharged here. Evading defense, great driving out of the Bucks Wrath Machine, putting up more fuel for their Alliance. Under 30 to go, and under 30 to the supercharged RP for your Blue Alliance Cyber Huskies. They might be hanging out there on the red bump for the rest of this match. Blue Alliance 4 fuel away from being supercharged. Bucks with all that ammunition ready to go. And there it is, supercharged for your Blue Alliance with 6 seconds left to go. Red Alliance continuing to go up in point values as well as we run out of time here in match number 36. And we have your scores for match number 36. They're going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance. 402 points of the Red Alliance, 190. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance. Bucks holding on to number 1. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. Get 1 ranking point. Rosie down to 8. Chop Chop down to number 10. Bad Weather down to 22.
Match number 37. We've got teams on the field, and you're about to meet them. This is Team 125.
Neutrons.
There we go, Team 8421.
Crusaders.
And rounding out this match, it's 1247.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Flying on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 5687.
The Outliers.
They're working with Team 10945.
Alps Mad Catters.
And rounding this out, it's Team 6933.
Architas.
Drivers, start your robots. Behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway here in match number 37. 125 riding the fuel, sending that skyward over to their side of the field. Outliers putting up a volley, going back for seconds. Coming back this time, trying to go up and over the bump. Not quite there. 125 that time able to connect up high. 22 points separate these two alliances. Red Blue Alliance with that lead. Whole bunch of ugly clicking sounds coming out of the Outliers machine while they were trying to shoot. Now high centered on some fuel, able to get themselves off with that little bit of momentum. Red Alliance hub remains active. Shots continuing to fly for 56-87 from the neutral zone over to their side. Neutrons coming back with another hopper full, continuing to feed right in front of their driver station under defense from 69-33 Architas. Able to hold them away. Red Alliance with a slight lead right now, but the Blue Alliance immediately charging right back. Outliers under some heavy defense courtesy of Blood, Sweat, and Gears, trying to make sure they cannot score, but there they go. Volley going up for your Blue Alliance. 125 neutrons for your Red. Stockpiling, and there they go. Right back to business, shooting up into the hub. Not down by not a lot. Red Alliance slowly starting to make their way back, and all just like that, boom, they have the lead back once again with 1 minute left in play. Both teams sitting around the 150-point threshold. Still a very close match here in match number 37. Red Alliance hub pulsates. Blue Alliance, this is your last singular shift. Blood, Sweat, and Gears continuing to hound the Outliers, who are just trying to get themselves lined up for a shot. Might be having some issues there with the robot diagnosing it. Little bit of fuel in their hopper, spitting that out. Under 30 seconds left to go. 125 now, shooting up high once again. Red Alliance human players throwing fuel up and in. Under heavy defense from Outliers, who have now swapped over to a defensive role. Red Alliance starting to come away with the score here. Architas for your Blue Alliance, continuing to grab fuel, lifting up the trench just a little bit with their intake, able to pop it back down. Now riding the fuel They're trying to get off of those few fuel. Last second shots going up from the neutrons as time expires. We have your results going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance taking the win, 271 to the Blue Alliance, 174. 4 RP for the Red, a 1 for the Blue. Outliers and Neutrons trading ranking slots right there. Those are the words I was looking for. All 3 blue going down, all 3 red going up.
We are going to zoom through these intros really quick. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 95,
Grasshoppers.
11269,
Batteries not included.
and 1073.
Force team.
Over on our Blue Alliance, it's 10, 9, 10,
LLs.
2523,
Tech Storm.
and 195.
Cyber Knights.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 38 underway. 2 red out to the neutral zone, 1 for blue. Cyber Knights first to strike there with their robot. Going up and in. Tech Storm doing that as well. Human players throwing up and in. Grasshoppers and the Force team shooting up high. Grasshoppers doing another volley. There goes 195. Cyber Knights with a second as well. Energized in the autonomous period. 104 to the Red Alliance, 24. Blue Alliance stockpiling for another shift here. Sending those skyward over to their side. Pinging off the driver station wall. Red Alliance hub still remains active. 95 stealing all that fuel that the Red Cyber Knights were able to throw over to their side of the field. Batteries not included, laying motionless there on their side of the field. 1073 trying to get it going there. Might have a fuel stuck between their hopper and their turret. Blue Alliance now continuing to shoot up high. 195. Full court sailing from the Grasshoppers machine from blue to red. Huge hit at the center of the field between Tech Storm and Grasshoppers. Continuing to grab more fuel. Red Hub is active once again. Grasshoppers trying to get the Red Alliance back into this match. 1073 appears to have gotten that fuel unstuck from their turret. Trying to make their way back to their side of the field. Tech Storm saying no thank you. Do not collect, go, do not pass go, do not collect $200. That time able to break free back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance hub still active. Grasshoppers shooting the fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone. 195 trying to pick it up as fast as they can and go into their hub. 35 seconds left to go. Red Alliance about to go active once again. And here they go. Shots coming in from Grasshoppers. 1073 Force team trying to line up right behind them. Funneling that fuel down into their human player loading station. Human players taking all that, throwing it up into the hub. Grasshoppers, another deposit up and in. Cyber Knights picking up more fuel, trying to get supercharged here. It goes up and in. 3 seconds left to go. Just surpassing 360 fuel into the hub as this match expires. And we got your results going up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 373 points, Red Alliance 181. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Force team dropping down to 3. They will be trading spots with 195, who slides up to number 2. Tech Storm and the Outlaws going up to 16 and 10. Grasshoppers down to 8. And batteries not included, staying at 27.
Are you ready, Connor?
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, let's meet the Red Alliance. We've got Team 1512.
The Big Red.
They're working with Team 8085.
Mojo.
And rounding things out, it's 11,468.
Lisbon Panther Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, looking to cause some chaos, looking to bring some change to the field. It's 138.
Entropy.
They're working with Team 8708.
Overly Complex.
And rounding things out, it's not 1, not 2, not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 of them. It's 10,138.
It's Viking Bot.
We've got a funny pairing on our Blue Alliance. We've got Team Entropy on an alliance with Team Tentropy.
I think it landed with Entropy at least. We success.
I'm getting thumbs up from the drive team. I made someone laugh.
Good 8 success.
As we finish preparing for this match, please give a huge thank you to all of the field staff, the FTAs, and the CSAs keeping these matches running forward. They've been doing an amazing job at making sure your robots are functioning, working well, and competing like crazy. We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 39 is underway here. Blue Alliance human players getting their shots in. Red Alliance doing the same. Shots going up and in from 80-85 Mojo, who's looking for a second sweep. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with a slight 12-point advantage. Here in the teleoperated period, drivers do have control. Entropy stuck on the bump. So is 11,468 for your Red Alliance. That is Lisbon Panther Robotics. Mojo able to free themselves. 2 Blue Alliance robots stuck. One on the bump, one on some fuel. Overly complex, might need to go save their partners. Oh, there goes Entropy coming right back to life. Might have 3 Blue Alliance robots backed. Yes, they are. All 3 moving once again. Red Alliance with an active hub. Big Red and Mojo getting their shots up and in. Mojo continuing to grab over by the corral and in front of Red 1 station. Lining up, getting their last second shots in from this shift. Blue Alliance hub active once again. Down by 62 points. Looking to play some catch-up work. Is Overly Complex, filling up some fuel. Lining themselves up, getting a few of those up and in. Mojo getting a little slammed there, going over the bump, intake taking a hit, able to break free. Their hub active once again, shooting from right in front of the tower, getting those shots going up and in. Points climbing and 100 even, getting that energized RP for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still very much in this match with 30 seconds left to go. Entropy trying to dial themselves up, trying to get some shots going up and in. Big Red continuing to push them on their side. Hoping to get some fuel to go up and in. Overly Complex comes in to help them out with 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still with a commanding lead here in this match. Last second shots going up and in over on both sides as this match runs to a close. All right, we got your scores going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance taking the win. 156 points, Blue Alliance 47. 4 RP for the Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Mojo hanging on to 4.
On to our next match, match number 40. We have 11 matches left today. We're going to introduce team 10108.
Hazard 5.
They're working with team 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 1247.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Over on our blue alliance, kicking things off with team 1060. Nope, that's 166.
Cephalus Squad.
They're working with their alliance partner team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And rounding things out with team 839.
What time is it? It's Rosie time. Rosie Robotics.
Drivers stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Match number 40 underway. Well into our back half of our qualifying rounds here at UVM. Shots continuing to now go in for 319. Big Bad Bob for your Blue Alliance. Inconceivable and Blood, Sweat, and Gears right behind them for the Red Alliance. Looking for another swipe to collect more fuel is 1729. Dust settles in the Blue Alliance with the early lead, 52 to the Red Alliance 21. More shots going in during that transition period from Bob. Red Alliance hub staying active here. And Inconceivable with a full hopper ready to go. Starting to send that fuel skyward, sitting at the one spot. Now there comes Rosie coming in to disrupt the scoring power of 1729. Looks like some parts breaking free from a robot. Yeah, parts all scattered across the Red Alliance side of the field. But Blue Alliance now, they are on the offensive with an active hub, regaining that lead for your Blue Alliance with 1.5 minutes left in play. Bob continuing to shoot long distance from the far near side of the Blue Alliance zone. Robot's able to break free from the center of the field. Fuel continuing to bounce all over the field, going in and out of the hub, falling into the neutral zone, back into the field of play. Bob continuing to stockpile for your Blue Alliance. Friendly fire between them and the Cephalus Squad at center stage with 1 minute left in play. Close match currently, but Blue Alliance looking to extend, and Bob is on the case. Well over 100 points with an energized ranking point, continuing to pick up fuel underneath their tower, trying to slot the robot. They are able to drive underneath, but they're just grabbing just a few, making their way back over to their prime shooting position in front of the hub, depositing all that fuel up and in. And now 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has some cleanup work to do. Motionless machine for your Red Alliance, and Rosie continuing to play defense. Trying to keep Blood, Sweat, and Gears at bay. Do not want them to go back to their zone with fuel to go up and score. 319 continuing to shoot up and in. 2 seconds left. Last couple shots up into the hub as time expires. right, we got your scores. Match number 40. Going up on the board, it's the Blue Alliance. 235 points to the Red Alliance, 96. 4 RP for the Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Rosie sliding up to number 6. Bob at 12, Cephalus Squad to 22. All 3 red going down in rank. Match number 41 coming up next.
Match number 41. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Make some noise. It's team 4909.
We got the Biotics in the house.
There we're going team 6933.
Arquitas.
And it's not 22. It's not 24. It's 25, 23.
Tech Storm.
Over on our Blue Alliance. Make some noise. It's 11-2-69.
Excuse me, but batteries are not included.
You guys need batteries for your robot. There, we're going team 6153.
We got the Blue Crew.
And rounding out this match, certainly on the edges of our knowledge and base and scoring, it's 5687.
The Outliers.
And we are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off and running. These robots are grabbing the fuel. They're putting it up in there. Oh, 5687 with a huge load. 4909 is countering with their own. 5687 goes out for another batch. Going up and into the blue. And they've crossed the 100 threshold already in autonomous. We're going to be looking at some big scores this match. Let's see if red can make the comeback. 4909, putting them up, putting them in. Oh, big jump right there. Not sure all those counted. Red is open for business. We're waiting for some fuel to come to that end, and it looks like we've got 6933 Arquitas right there, and 4909 Bionics putting up some big shots. They're catching up. They're almost at 100, but we're going to go back to the blue. And the Outliers just put in a big load into the Blue Alliance hub. 6153, pushing and shoving, trying to get back, and there seems to be a jam up right there in front of the, oh, wow. Let's give a little help to our friends here. Looks like 4909 is still beached in the blue zone. They're going to need a little bit more help. It looks like the Red Alliance hub is open. 4909 is up again and running. .4909 putting up some big shots. Arquitas coming back with their googly eyes. 2523 is looking for some fuel, but here comes the Outliers on the blue side. 5687. Big time shots. Blue crew looks like that they might be down for the count. We've got 5 active robots. Oh, we've got 4 active robots. Looks like batteries not included. Might be down, but the Outliers say, hey, we're going to keep it going on our side. We're going to see if we can get up to 300. Whereas the red side has crossed the 100 threshold. We're in the end game. This is where both hubs are open and ready to receive fuel. 2523 is trying to play defense on that massive Outliers boat of theirs. And, oh boy, they're going to put up another foray in, and 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Please give them a big round of applause, so we're going to get right to that score. Blue Alliance took home the win, 331 to 161. 4 ranking points, just short of the superpower bonus. 4 rank points go to the Blue Alliance partners. 1 ranking point goes to Red.
something about this match tells me that it's the answer to life, universe, and everything. But I don't know what the question about life, universe, and everything is.
I don't know what the question is.
All I know is it's match number 42,
I like it.
and we should meet some teams.
Let's do that.
On our
Right
Red
on.
Alliance, we've got team 195.
We got the Cyber Knights.
They're working with their alliance partner, visible from the entire arena. They have warded off the bad weather all weekend. It's 90-96.
Bad weather. Although, check outside. It's nice out.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 66-90.
It's MV Robo Pride.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 15-12.
The Big Red.
Rising above the competition, it's team 23-42.
Team Phoenix.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they are pretty in pink. It's team
There's a snake in my boot.
10-9-10.
The Outlaws.
Drivers, the line, please stand behind it because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get that fuel. Let's put it in the hub. Let's stop wasting our time here. We want to see some robot action, and oh boy, we're going to get some robot action here. 195 putting up some big shots and going back for more. The Blue Alliance over here, Big Red, and Team Phoenix. And the Outlaws. Oh, big barrage there by 195. And it looks like Red is going to take the advantage in this round. They're going to try to get a couple of shots. And here we go with the Blue hub open. And Blue is behind, so they're gonna be shooting, trying to make up that deficit. 10-9-10 being a great steward, pushing balls into the blue area and to the human players so they can play too. We want everybody to get involved. Come on. Let's go to the red side, see what we got here. 195 putting it up, big barrage once again. 10-9-10, the Outlaws. hunting them down, saying, this ain't big enough for the both of us over here. But 195 says, hey, we got some business that we got to take care of. Excuse me. 6699 Robo Pride. They're hurting some balls around as well. Oh, big whack by the Big Red on 195. We got some heavy D and the boys out to play today. That's for sure. Bad weather over on the red side, trying to disrupt the blue momentum. 2342 Team Phoenix. Oh, boy. 195 almost got beached, but they pulled back. Oh, and just took a big hit from 1512. Big Red with a big thwack. 195 putting up another big barrage. They're way over 200 now. 2342 pushing around. Bad weather. There's a lot of crashing and bashing. This is getting intense out here, folks. A lot of pushing and shoving. If you can shoot from anywhere, you can shoot from everywhere. That's the rule. And we've got human players adding to the points over here, but Team Phoenix continues the barrage on the blue side. Boy, we've got almost a pin here. 15-12 playing superb defense. But I don't know if anything's going to stop 195 too quickly here. And that is the end of the match. All right. All right, we're going to get that score here in just a minute. That's the Red Alliance take the win. 310 to 177. And we've got a yellow card that we're issuing for a G415 infraction on team 195. That's a G415.
Match number 43 on our Red Alliance. Hopping around, it's Team 95.
That's the Grasshoppers. Boing, boing, boing.
They're working with their alliance partner team 8421.
Crusaders.
They're small and they're nice. It's Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 166.
It's Cephalo Squad.
They're working with their alliance partners team 10937.
It's the River Valley Rads.
And rounding things out with team 138.
Entropy.
Hey, drivers, you got to stand behind the line because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to our Robotics TED Talk. We have 6 robots here to entertain you for the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Here we go. Some big shots over here by the Grasshoppers. Shots going up on the blue side as well. 84-21. They are in the middle, and it looks like, we're going to go into teleop. Here we go. Both hubs open and ready to go. But we're going to shift over to the blue side real quick. Blue is open because red got the advantage. Looks like Cephalo Squad is beached, and they're going to need a little help. Red is putting plenty of fuel in their zone. And whoa, shots are flying outside of the zone here. 84-21 is looking to gather and move into their zone. The red is now open. 319, Big Bad Bob and Grasshoppers 95 putting in big shots into their hub. Looks like we got a 3-bot pileup right there on the hub. Cephalo Squad picking up plenty to go back to the blue side as red keeps pummeling them into the red hub on their side. Blue is now getting ready to shoot as their hub becomes open and active. Shots are flying, and there's a lot of ball hurting going on their side, so the human players can get in the act as well. Everybody needs to gather. Everybody needs to shoot. And it looks like we're going to get some defense as well. Oh, we're going to shift to the red side, where 95 and 319 are your two primary shooters. And whoa, that's a big barrage by the big grasshoppers over there. The big bad grasshoppers. More and more red fuel is going into the hub. Up over 200 points and counting. Now both hubs are open for the final 30 seconds of the match. Blue needs to get quite a few more to get that rank point. Red is trying to add to their score. Can they get an additional rank point? We will see, but there goes another big barrage by red. Blue is sending a whole bunch skyward as well. Those Cephalus Squad and Entropy. River Valley Rides, I think, have stalled out in the middle, and time is up. And here's the final score of that match. It was the Red Alliance coming home with 279 points, taking home 4 rank points to add to their total, keeping Grasshoppers in 8th place overall and moving their partners up.
Moving right along to match number 43. The camera's back over here. Great. We've got team 8085.
That's a Mojo.
They're working with their alliance partner 10108.
Hazards.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 9056.
Roof, roof. It's the Cyber Huskies.
Over on our blue alliance, we've got team 125.
The Neutrons.
They're working with team 6329.
Bucks Wrath.
And rounding things out, it's 11468.
Lisbon Panther Robotics.
Drivers, the line, I would ask that you stand behind it. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off. They're running. The robots. Big shots coming from both sides. Oh, and here comes a big barrage on the blue side. We got Neutrons and we got Bucks Wrath. They are meeting in the middle and they're coming back for a second load. And oh boy, it's up, it's in. The red human players were just short, could not keep up with that big barrage. And it looks like the blue is going to take a slight lead and the advantage in this match. So we'll see how this plays out. Another big flurry on the blue side. I don't know if half of those counted, but it looked pretty cool. Here we are on the red side. Cyber Huskies look like they need a little bit of help, and they're going to get a little help from Mojo. Little Mojo there getting over the ramp. That's excellent. We got Hazards. Played a little D on the Lisbon Panther project. We like that going on. Going back on the blue side, and well, they put a few fuel in, it looks like. Yep, couple of fuel going in at the moment. The Neutrons, and there's a couple putting up by the Bucks Wrath. I think we've heard of them. They're not too shabby as well. They could be heading towards a high score here in Vermont. So we're going to keep an eye on that, but we're going to go on the red side where Mojo is pumping and thumping and putting up the fuel on their side. Hazard looks like that they're going to guard. Oh, they're up and they're going. They were going to guard the hump, but they got a boost from the Cyber Huskies, and they're good to go. It's going to shift back over to blue, and blue is putting up a huge torrent of fuel. It's going in. It's coming right back out the other side. It's a big flow. They're over 400 now. They're closing in on 500. This could be a new Vermont record. Stay tuned. They're almost at 500. And they're bumping and thumping. Lisbon Panther Robotics playing some defense in the last 30 seconds. And whoa, we're getting another barrage. 545. We're up to 567, 80, 90. Oh my gosh, it just keeps growing. And we still got 10 seconds to go. How high are we going? How high is the score going to be? It keeps going. I want to hear you scream. Woo! Let me hear it, Vermont! Woo! Holy cow, we're going to get the final score here in just a moment, but I think we're headed towards a new Vermont high score. All right, we're going to get that final score here. It is the Blue Alliance. I want everybody to be loud because this is a New England high score here in Vermont. UVM, Burlington, Vermont. New England high score, 651. We have set the mark for everyone in New England to beat. Woo! Awesome job, Blue Alliance, 5 ranking points, 651, the new high mark.
Hey, Scott,
Hey.
we got 6 matches left. You want to meet some teams so we can get through them?
Oh, nah. I'm just
we-
going to sit down and we
we'll-
just take a load
We'll,
off. And,
we'll hang out for the night. It'll
Yeah,
be
we'll
fun.
just hang out.
Now,
I don't know. I want to see some more robotics.
let's see some more robots
More robots!
on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 10, 9, 4, 5.
We got the ELP Mad Catters.
They're working with their alliance partner Team 10, 138.
The Viking Bots.
And their alliance partner Team 9101.
The Green Mountain Robotics rounding out an all Vermont alliance.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they're all hops, all jumps, all time. It's Team 166.
Chop Shop.
They're working with their alliance for Team 11175.
It's Title Shock.
And rounding out this alliance, they don't like to keep it simple. It's 8708.
Simply put, it's overly complex.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 45 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time to put those biscuits in the basket. Both alliances starting out strong, putting up some big shots. Human players as well as robots. Putting it up, a big barrage right there. Oh, look at that go. 166 showing their stuff, taking that lead and the advantage going into the teleoperated portion of our program. All 6 robots taking off, trying to find more fuel. Oh, bashing and mashing. Vermont robots getting together for a nice, comfortable meeting in the center. Fuel flying over onto the blue side. Red side is open, and the red robots are having a little bit of a hard time getting back over on the red side. They are coming around, playing some defense. And they've got a few more seconds left. Green Mountain Robotics putting up a couple of shots as we go on the blue side. And the blue side, we've got 166. Chop Shop putting in big shots from their friendly corner. Defense being played on the blue side, trying to keep overly complex from getting some scoring. Those Mad Catters. Oh, and we've got 10138 as well. Hitting them hard, hitting them often. Back on the red side, it doesn't look like, oh, we've got a couple of robots here. 9101 taking a couple of shots, putting up some solid fuel, trying to get back in this one. But blue has a commanding lead at this moment, but anything can change. They are, oh boy, gosh, that was a friendly bash from 2 Alliance captains. Whoa, I think the Mad Catters are shooting at me now. It's a melee, it's a Donnybrook. Dogs and cats are living together. We're back on the blue side looking for shots. I think Chop Shop is lining up for a whole nother big barrage. We've got 4 robots down on that end. We got 5 robots down on that end. It's crazy. They're just clogging up the end, mashing and bashing and hitting each other. It's all friendly fun, folks. Afterwards, they'll all go to dinner together, so it's no big problem. They're having fun. They're putting up fuel. And they're going to wind up this match in 10 seconds as all the robots settle out, get as much fuel as they can, and put it into the hubs. We're down to 3, we're down to 2, we're down to 1 with another big barrage. Give them a big round of applause. Boy, that was crazy, crazy. And that race car tells us the Blue Alliance wins the match. 204 points in that match. That'll get them 4 rank points, 3 for the win and 1 for the bonus.
If you're at match 46 and you're on the Red Alliance, please make sure to be on the field and ready.
Yep, we're down to 5 more matches. 5 more matches.
As we get close to the end of today, good idea to make sure, review your scouting data. Let's hear it for the scouts in the stands doing all their job today and all their hard work.
Woo! Whoa, let's hear it.
Remember, scouting is pivotal for making good decisions for tomorrow after qualification matches. All right, let's take a look at the match 46. Starting us over here to the tip of a hat, it's 1729.
I'm immune to the iocane powder. 1729, Team Inconceivable.
Up next, Better not get lanced by this team. It's 195.
It's the Cyber Knights.
Rising from the ashes is Team 2342.
Team Phoenix.
Coming to our Blue Alliance. May the Force be with them. It's 1073.
The Force Team.
They'll feel it in their bones with this team. It's Team 1247.
Give it all for blood, sweat, and gears.
And to wrap up this alliance, we got the big birds of prey. It's 1512.
Caw-caw, the Big Red.
Red shirt.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. Match 46 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those robots are racing toward the middle, trying to get more fuel. Put it up in their hubs. Big barrage by 195, 2342. Phoenix and 1073 putting up some big numbers. Get it going, 195 with another big dump. They are over 100 already on the Red Alliance. And they're going to have advantage going into this teleop period where anything goes. 195 putting in another barrage. Now we shift over to the blue side. 1512, the big red in blue, putting out some big fuel. 1247, blood, sweat, and gears pushing the fuel over to the blue side. 1073, they're getting held up by Team Phoenix, the force team, trying to use all the force they can to get back to the blue side. But now we're on the red side. And here we go. Team Inconceivable with more balls than I can imagine them even holding. They're putting up some big shots. And 195 from the back of them, putting up some big shots of their own. 1729, still trying to empty that huge hopper that they've got. It's big, it's large. And there's some big crashing action here. Team Phoenix playing some big D as it goes blue. We've got the big red putting up some shots, and the force team has made it onto their side, even with the big D of Team Phoenix. Making some shots, trying to catch up, but we've got almost a 200, or almost got a 100-point differential here. 1073 putting up some shots as we go to the red side. Red hub comes on, and 195 is playing Ready Robotics. Wham! Big shots going on. Big hitting. This is a crazy, violent game, but these robots know what they're doing. They're staying in control by running at the ragged edge. 1729 putting up big shots and still taking in more. 195 unloading their big dumper of their own, and now we're down under 30 seconds where we've got Team Phoenix and 1073, the force team. It looks like they're both hung up on the hump and kind of came to a fitting end there. They've been smashing and crashing the whole time. 1247 is trying to help them out. But as this is going on, 195 and Team Inconceivable is putting down the final parts. That is the end of the match. We're going to go to the score in just a moment. And here's the final of the match. It's Red Alliance. 438 to 199. That was a clean match, no penalties. Certainly a lot of high-paced play, that's for sure. 438 points will get you 5 rank points in this game. Ready to go.
All right. Let's get ready for match 47. First, starting us off, here is their appendages. It's 10-0-66.
Squad, Cephalopod. It's the Cephalo Squad.
Bringing on the Storm with them. It's 25-23.
Storms are brewing. It's the Tech Storm.
And rounding off this alliance, you mess with the deer, you get the horns. It's 63-29.
It's the Bucks Wrath.
Rushing over to the Blue Alliance. Wearing green, looking mean. From the Yankee Doodle town of Bill Ricka, it's 49-09.
Bill Ricka's own Biotics.
With their teammates here on a 101 gun draw, 10-9 to 110.
Yeehaw Cowboy, it's the Outlaws.
And wrapping us up here, better not mess with this entropy, it's 138.
It's Entropy.
Reminder, we are going to match 50 today. So if it is your last match of the day, please make sure to be prepped and ready for tomorrow. All right, thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 47 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off and running. Big shots coming on from 6329 Bucks Wrath. And big shots over here on the blue side as well. Got to see another big barrage, 6329. And it looks like the red have the advantage going into the teleop phase. It's going to go over to the blue side in just a second as robots are taking off, trying to find plenty of fuel to put back. Cephalus Squad's going over to play some D. And 6329 is trying to fill up their zone while the Bionics are trying to get back their lead. And look at those go up there. Going to try to take the lead right here as they've got the hub. And here we over onto the red side. 6329 just fills up the hub, and they all come tumbling out the back. Going to get some more. We've got defense being played by Cephalus Squad on Entropy. And we got 10-9-10. Oh, another big barrage by 63-29. And 25-23 is right there to score some points as well. Tech Storm sending in a storm of their own. Over to the Biotics, who set up a big barrage. And Entropy trying to take some shots, but those pesky cephalopods are all over them. 10-9-10 is doing a great job hurting too the human players who are taking some great shots and trying to stay in this game for sure. Biotics putting up some big shots. We've got just under a minute to play. The Outlaws playing some good defense. Tech Storm putting up some good shots on their end. Oh, balls are leaving the area, and they're just flying all over the place. 63-29, another big barrage. Did you count how many that was? I did not. But that's okay. We've got both hubs open. All 6 robots are open to shoot, open to score. 63-29, putting up another big send. 49-09, a big send of their own. Entropy putting up some shots as well. Looks like Cephala Squad is going to try to climb in the last 10 seconds, scoring some additional points. We've got shots going up by everybody else, and we're going to finish up this match in 1. That is the end of the match. And the scores, well, we got the Red Alliance winning 431 to 224. Red Alliance moving on up with 63-29. Bucks Wrath already in first place, 5 rank points. Just want to make an announcement to everybody in the stands and everybody in the pits. The pits are going to close at 8:30 tonight. Pits are going to close at 8:30 tonight.
Also, quick reminder, when you do leave today, please make sure to check under your seats and those in front and behind you. Make sure to grab any garbage you have and throw it away. Also, since there is no seat reservations, please, 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 do not leave anything behind. Anything left behind will be out of our hands to look after. So please, any seats of any sort Please do not leave it behind. All right, let's start jamming away for match number 48. Starting us off here with this crew going through the Iditarod. It's 9056.
The Saber Huskies.
Better not hope for better weather. It's 9096.
It's bad weather.
Rounding off this team again on the red side, it's 6153.
That's our friends, the Blue Crew.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off here, mad as a catter themselves, it's 10945.
They're all mad there. They're the ELP Mad Catters.
They're big, bad, and rad. It's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And rounding off this alliance here, with any batteries included, 11269.
Batteries not included. I can loan you some. Do you want some batteries, guys? Guys. Batteries?
All right, thumbs up are on the field. Drivers behind the line. Starting match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and shooting. Red Alliance taking some shots. Blue Alliance kind of chilling. Oh, they've got a few shots from over there in the corner. And oh, big shots from 319. Big Bad Bob. They said, we're not going to sit on our laurels. We're going to shoot some shots. And we're going to take the lead. Blue with advantage going into this next round. Big Bad Bob scooping up a whole bunch while Red is trying to gather from the center. Red is open, but nobody is on the red side at the moment. They are rocking and rolling in the middle. 61-53, the Blue Crew trying to get some fuel together, pushing some onto their side. 90-96 looks like that they are a little beached at the moment. And they're going to need some help. And we're over on the blue side. Blue side, we got some big shots by 319. Big Bad Bob. Oh, it looks like we've lost a bumper. That is a bummer. It's a robo no-no to lose a bumper on the field. We're going to have to secure that after the match. That kind of shuts down the days. Batteries not included. Bumpers are also not always included. Back over to the red side. We got some shots going in by Bad Weather. Bad Weather's trying to loose some balls that are in their hopper. Kick them over to their shooter. And we've got Blue Crew coming in. They are pushing fuel over to their side, over to their human players so they can take some shots. And now we're going to go to the red side. I'm sorry, we're going to go to the blue side. Blue side, 319, Big Bad Bob. Oh no, looks like Big Bad Bob's putting up some good shots. 109.45, the Mad Catters. They are hurting fuel down to their end for their partner, Big Bad Bob, who's doing a great job of putting up some shots. They've gotten them over 100 points, getting that extra rank point if they can win this match. Red is still struggling a bit, but they're doing the best they can. Their human players are trying to make up some of the difference here. Bad Weather taking some shots, just falling a bit short on a couple of them. Blue Crew, it looks like that they are down as well. Cyber Huskies, they are bumping up against the Mad Catters. It's dogs and cats living together. And that is the end of the match. That's how it means we're going to get the final results. It's Blue Alliance with the win. 200 points by the Blue Alliance. That's good for 4 rank points. Whew. Boy, what an afternoon of robotics. I just want to remind everybody that the pits are going to close at 8:30 tonight. 8:30 tonight, the pits are closed. We want you to go home and get some good sleep tonight because we're going to play a whole lot of robotics tomorrow. But we still have a couple of matches tonight, don't we? Couple more?
Yeah, like 2 more.
2 more. That's fantastic. All right. So we're going to do 2 more matches, and then pits close 8:30 tonight. Please note.
Reminder, pits open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies are at 9 a.m. with first set of matches at 9:30. So please make sure you are ready. All right, let's get ready to see the teams for match 49.
Hey, Josh, is this the penultimate match?
What's up?
Is this the penultimate match?
The penultimate match?
The
Yes.
penultimate match.
Well, we're going to match 50, so after this match, we're going to our last match. So, we're pretty there. So let's start us off here with a team that's more than just okay. It's 8708.
It is overly complex.
All right, let's grind on the rails with 125.
Neutrons.
And let's wrap this up with the Green Mountains themselves in 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics.
All right. Heading to the Blue Alliance and Blue themselves. A tip of the hat, and how do you do? It's 1729.
And how do you do, Team Inconceivable?
With their Alliance members over here. You guys ready and dancing? It's 10138.
It's the Viking bots. Ha 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 ha. Hoo ha ha.
And to round out this alliance, may the force be with them. It's 1073.
The Force Team.
If this is your last match of the day, please make sure that you are set and ready for tomorrow. Pits again close at 8:30 tonight. All right, be a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Match 49 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, rock and roll. We got some big robots out there on the field. Taking some shots. Looks like 125 is just a little off kilter. On the blue side, we got shots rating in from the Force Team. 1739. Oh, 125 has straightened it out. They've got shots going up, and it looks like the red team, Red Alliance, has pulled off the advantage. Well done. It's still a close score. Anything can happen in this round. 125, the Neutrons, putting up big shots. And the hub is now lit for blue. Blue is loaded up and ready to go. The Force Team and Team Inconceivable are taking the shots, loaded up. Viking bots are playing great defense in the middle, doing a little do-si-do with 9101, their friends. 8708 looks like they may be beached over in the corner. They're going to need a little help from their friends. 125 taking some big shots, loading up and catching up. We're tied up right here at 109 apiece. This one can go either way at this point. There's plenty of robotics here. A minute and 30 left. 125 comes roaring back with a big load of fuel put in their hub. And now we're going to the blue side, 1729 and 1073. Team Inconceivable and the Force team putting up some big shots. And now they're trying to get some more fuel, get back to the hub that is still illuminated. 10138, the Viking bots. Looks like they're stuck down at the red side. They're still blinking, so they're still on. They might have a little bit of life left back in them, but 125 is eating them up from the side and putting them in as they keep driving. Red is catching up again to blue, and it looks like they are tied again and just past them. Red has taken the lead. A708 is feeding more fuel into the red zone. Human players are getting into the act as both hubs are now open and illuminated and ready to receive plenty of fuel, and they are. 125 putting up some big shots. 8708 grabbing some and trying to get back. 1073 putting up some big shots of their own. Boy, this is going to go right down to the end. Look out, because we got two great scores right here. It's a very close one. Yeah, we want to hear you scream in 3, 2, 1. Let's hear ya. It is too close to call. We're going to get your score in just a moment. Let's go to the scoreboard. It's the Red Alliance with the last barrage. Sends them over the top, 291 to 274. That was a close match right down to the last 5 seconds. 4 rank points will go to the red, and 1 will still go to the blue. Every rank point counts. Every rank point matters. And we're going to go to the last match here in just a moment. I think we're very happy about that. Although we've been having a great day here in Burlington, Vermont. Let's hear it for Burlington. Come on. Have you had a good day today? Come on. We want to hear you. Remember, the pits are closing at 8:30, so if you've got anything to do in the pits, try to get it done now, because hard stop, 8:30, we want to be out of here.
All right, as we're setting up for this last match of the day, a couple of reminders that I brought up before. When you are leaving, please make sure you check for any garbage and materials in front and behind you. Also, please do not leave anything behind tonight. Whatever is here is picked up and moved. It is outside of our control. So please, reminder, bring everything you brought with you out of the building. Also, let's see if we got this. 8 o'clock tomorrow, pits are open. 9 o'clock's when ceremonies start. So when should everyone be here by? What was that? I heard 7:30. Cool. Remember, be here early so you can sit where you want to sit, hopefully, and be here by 8 so when the doors open, you can get right in. Hey, Scott. You ready to introduce this new set of this last set of teams?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
All right, because I know I'm ready. All right, everyone in the stands, who's ready for the last qualifying event of today? Woo! Yeah, bring that energy tomorrow too.
We've
All
had
right,
such a good
starting us over here. You guys are all around today. It's 5687.
We got those outliers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hopping up next is Team 95.
They're still dancing. They're the grasshoppers.
And watch out for this team on the field. It's 10108.
It's Hazards.
Coming up over here on the Blue Alliance. You guys look like you're all ready, set to go. It's 11175.
It's Title Shock.
Next up, these guys got a good feeling. It's 8085.
They got it going on. It's Mojo.
And rounding up this team, tell me, what time is it? It's 8:39.
Rosie Robotics.
All right. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take this last match?
Come on, let's hear it for the Red Alliance.
Who thinks it's going to be the Blue Alliance to take this match?
Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. I don't know. That was pretty close.
Red Alliance, are you going to take that? Come on. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take this match?
Red Alliance, come on. I want to hear you. And how about that Blue Alliance? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. We got
do
thumbs
this
up on
up.
the field. Drivers behind the line for match 50, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm so happy we could share all this robotics action with you today. Let's be loud. Let's scream these guys out here. We've got big shots going on both sides. Red Alliance putting up big, big fuel here. 5687. Get ready to take some shots. Oh, big shots over there by the Grasshoppers as well. Red Alliance looks like they've got the advantage going into the last round here. Rosie Robotics going to load up and get things moving. Go, Rosie, go. See that? We need to give 8085 here, Mojo, a little bit of a bump. Get them back in the game here. Yeah, there you go. How about your friends? Big defense being played on 95. And the Blue Alliance hub is still open for business. Looking for a few more shots before we go to the red side. There you go. Big shots, Rosie. And there you go. 5687 have answered back the Outliers. They've got it going on. We're bashing. We're crashing. We're going out on a bang, that's for sure. We're over 200 points on the red end. And we've got plenty of time for more. 56, 87, and 95. Putting up the big amount. Where we've got Hazard in the middle. Hazard's they're scooping up some balls, and they're going to be playing some defense. But the blue side is going to answer back here. 8:39. Rosie Robotics putting up big shots, trying to cut that deficit down. Mojo putting up some shots as well. There's a big barrage on blue. They're over 100 points. They're going to get the rank point regardless of how this comes out. And the Red Alliance looking to put some more in. 56-87, putting up some big shots. 95 collecting and putting up some shots of their own. They're over 340. They're up to 350. Can they get the additional rank point? Looks like they're going to be very close. If not getting it right here, that's an additional rank point. Well done, and we're down to 30 seconds left in the match. Both alliances are shooting. They're showing what they can do. Big defense being played. 11175 title shock playing some D. 10 seconds left to go. We're counting it down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for all of our robots today. All right, that final score, we got the Red Alliance taking it home. 447 to 186. That's 5, count 'em, 5 rank points for that Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance getting a single rank point, which every rank point, of course, counts and makes a difference tomorrow when we get to Alliance selection. Just want to remind everybody, pits close at 8:30 tonight. Please, if you've got anything to do in the pits, wrap it up by 8:30. We all want to get out of here. And we're going to have opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Opening ceremonies, 9 a.m. We want to get started early. We want to get started often. We've got lots more robotics action for everybody tomorrow. Good night, drive safe, and we will see you soon back here at UVM.